Give me a moment. I'm gonna promote the stream to other people. It'll take me a moment, so bear with me here. Okay. Welcome to part 9 of this mess. You already know how the series works. If you don't, this is the series where I watch every single Nintendo Direct until the Switch 2 premieres. We are very close to completing our process here. Apparently, we're missing a lot of Pokemon Present stuff, but I can reassure you that we will save that for the end. Either way, last time we ended things off with the Pyra and Mithra presentation for Master Sakurai Presents, and now we're going to start things off here with the Indie World Showcase for April 14th, 2021. So let's begin here. Oh, they're using a different font here. Interesting. Well, not really, but... Oh, that was loud. Wait, hold on.
Hello everyone, welcome to Indie World. My name's Ted.
And I'm Elise, and we're here to check out a fresh
just
selection
a
of indie games coming to the Nintendo Switch system.
There are lots of great games out there, and we're here to help you find your next favorites. So let's get started.
Hey, it's me, Alex.
Jennifer number...
I'm okay.
Did I
met
say
this
Jennifer
girl, this
number...
boy, loser, at the diner, at the gas station, in the mountains. They were hitchhiking, driving. They were escaping to the border. Looking for someone called Zoe, John, Jared, Sonia. I'm running from the police. I'm running from some bad guys.
Omen? You mean
They helped me.
HP
Played
Omen?
games with me. They stole my money. And they made me realize that I have to come back home. I have to make my own way. To help the brigades.
What is this? Road
Where am I?
96?
Road 13, Road 42, Road 67, Road 96.
Oh, okay, yeah. That is exactly what that is.
Hey, ici DigixArt, studio indé du sud de la France. On est heureux de vous annoncer que notre nouveau jeu sortira sur Nintendo Switch.
Road 96 est un jeu narratif et procédural inspiré par les road movies des années 90. C'était un super défi pour raconter une histoire en commençant par n'importe quel morceau et en extrait quand on a fait ça.
On aime tout ce qu'on aime dans les road trips.
But everything
Les émotions
we love in
fortes,
road
les
trips,
surprises
strong
à chaque tournant.
emotions of Resident
Ce jeu,
Return,
c'est
this
des
game
souvenirs
is
de
the
voyage
travel
qu'on a créés
memories
juste
that
pour
we
vous.
made just for
Où
you.
vous emmène, personne ne
But
le
where
sait,
we'll
car
take
votre chemin
you,
vous
no one
appartient.
knows because your road
On
is
espère
your
que ce
own.
premier
I hope
aperçu
you
de
like
Road
this
96
first
vous
look
plaira.
at Road 96. Well, I enjoy how it looks
I'm
so
excited
far.
to see where these roads lead in this procedural story-driven game from DigixArt. Take on the roles of different teenagers and hit the open road for a path to freedom.
On this perilous trip, you'll meet characters from all walks of life and learn their intertwining stories. Some folks may help you out, others might impede your journey. With thousands of potential paths to take, the decisions you make, both big and small, can drastically alter your experience. What happens if you take the bus?
Take it easy.
Or call a taxi?
Happy Taxi.
In the end, all roads have to lead somewhere.
You're not lying, are you?
There are many roads. Which one will you take? Road 96 drives onto Nintendo Switch later this year.
Hi, I'm Neil. I go by Aerial Knight Online, and I'm the creator and developer of Aerial Knights Never Yield, a narrative runner that captures the spirit of classic games in the genre, but with a few new features and a lot of style. I created this game in Detroit to make space for myself in the game industry, which previously refused to make space for me, and with the help of some of my amazing friends who created something that represents much more. I'm proud to announce that Aerial Knights Never Yield will be coming to Nintendo Switch, which means you can free run your way to victory to the beat of a dope soundtrack at home or on the go. Please enjoy this look at Aerial Knights Never Yield.
Is it... Never Yield. Okay, so it's like a endless runner type of thing. Oh, okay.
Bringing it back in full effect to the next. Running with the best, never missing a step. From the east to the west, I stay fresh, I finesse, I progress with no stress. In and out of the city, I get busy, they can't get me, I can't be stopped. I'm on top 100%, I'm giving it all I got. It's on lock, I'm gon' rock. Let's roll, they know, rain, snow, nothing gonna get in the way, I just go.
Aerial Knights Never Yield.
I gotta say, this definitely isn't your typical runner. A 3D side-scroller with parkour action set in a futuristic Tokyo-style Detroit? Sign me up.
Yeah,
Run,
it does
jump,
sound pretty
slide,
rad.
And dash through the city as the protagonist Wally to save what's
Wally.
left of the future. And you'll no doubt be head bopping to the amazing soundtrack by Detroit artist Daniel Wilkins, with vocals from artists around the world.
Ah.
Aerial Knights Never Yield slides onto Nintendo Switch May 19th. A demo will be available on Nintendo eShop later today.
Might try that demo out eventually.
Annapurna Interactive, publisher of Florence and
Is
What
that a
Remains
little-
of Edith Finch, have a couple more artistic gems headed to Nintendo Switch. Let's take a look.
Oh god. Annapurna rival
Everybody
state.
thinks you're me.
Last stop.
Facts here. We aren't ever gonna be the same again.
Green tangled stories.
Why are you only speaking to me and not the others?
I bent over backwards trying to keep this family together, but what can I do with this?
One incredible adventure.
This is mental! Dad! You've been playing.
You've been playing with Last
This is the
stop.
next frontier. Now show them what you're made of.
Okay. What is this? Oh, hindsight.
How do you know what to keep
Never heard of this.
and what to get rid of?
Ooh.
There's
That was
some
a nice
things that I can't
transition.
let go. They transport me to the past, to
Oh.
distant memories, and dreams that cascade into one another. Before I know it, I'm pulled back to the present. Standing here, alone.
Oh. Hindsight. Okay. What is it about? We don't know.
Last Stop arrives on Nintendo Switch July 2021. Hindsight comes to Nintendo Switch later this year.
Okay.
On behalf of everyone here at Roll7, I'm stoked to
Oh,
announce
shit.
our next title. Our new game is a vibrant action platformer taking you on a journey across the island of Radland on a quest to meet the legendary skate gods. Skateboarding is a sport and an art form with so much space for creativity and expression, and that's something we really
You can
wanted
also
to capture
break your
in our new
legs
game.
with it.
We're embracing the weird, wonderful, and diverse sides of skateboarding in a game that's all about going on a road trip with your friends, finding crazy spots, and of course, skating everything in sight. The team have put a lot of love into this project, and we're really excited to share it with you. So without further ado, here's a look at Ollie Ollie World.
The latest title in the Ollie Ollie series from Roll7 is just off the rails.
Oh,
Tear out
ha
the
ha.
streets of Radland and search for the mystical skate gods on your quest for Nirvana in this slick action platformer. The developers have created a silky smooth gameplay experience with super tight controls.
It looks like a
and
lot
level
of
design
fun,
that
actually.
flows with your combos. There are so many tricks to master that even a legendary skater would tremble.
There's no need to aim for precision all the time, though. Down for a more chilled out experience? Explore multiple paths through the game's levels. Along the way, you'll get to meet colorful characters,
Tar.
take on
Your
quirky
feature
side
contains a
quests,
separate level
and
and time
discover
limit and
all the
score
hidden secrets of
requirement.
this weird and gorgeous skating utopia.
I will agree that it looks
Ride
pretty
the
good.
Radland in Ollie Ollie World, launching on Nintendo Switch this winter.
Hallo, ich bin Anselm Püter von
I'm Sam
Spielsoft aus
Püter from
Deutschland.
Studio
Vor etwa 9 Jahren bin ich
9
beim
years ago, I
Wandern an
encountered a
eine
cave
Höhle
while
mit einer
hiking that was
alten
linked to an
Sage
old
verknüpft. Ein
legend. I
alter
came
König
to
legte
Oz's
sich
power to
nämlich
lead
dort
himself
zur
to
Ruhe
rest
und
there
bat
in
dann
order to
wieder,
serve,
ihm
awaken
aufzuwecken,
when
sobald
time
die
had
Zeit
come.
gekommen ist. Ich fand
The
diese
story
Geschichte so
fascinated me, and
faszinierend,
I
dass
had the
ich
idea to make a
ein
video
Videospiel
game.
davon machen
We would
wollte,
have
wo
to
man 400
wait
Tage lang auf
400
diese
days
warten
for this
muss.
awakening.
Und einige Jahre lang
This was
war
my
dieses
passion
Spiel mein
project for many years
Herzensprojekt,
because I
weil ich
love to
herausfinden
explore
wollte,
how the
wie man
passage of
Zeit
time can be used as
als
a creative
Spielmechanik
mechanism for
verwenden kann, um
storytelling
diese
in
Geschichte
games.
zu
Makes
erzählen.
sense. I
Ich
hope
hoffe, ihr
that
werdet
you will
alle
enjoy too
Spaß
when the
haben,
long
jetzt
game
Belonging
launches
auf
for
der
Nintendo
Switch zu
Switch.
spielen.
Alright, what does this game look like? Oh, you play as a lonely servant. Your task is to wait for 400 days. Sounds boring. How will you pass the time? My fucking voice just kind of... Now I know why the game earned its name. The longing.
This hand-drawn art style, I've never seen anything like it. And wow,
I'm sure there are games with similar
400
art style.
days in real time?
You don't actually have to play this adventure game to see how it ends, but that doesn't mean you should leave this little guy all alone. This is a shade, the last servant of a king who once ruled an underground kingdom. Explore dark caves, complete time-based puzzles, and collect items as you long for him to awaken. The longing comes to Nintendo Switch later today.
What's our next
Oh
game?
my god!
Game.
All right then?
No, really. The game is actually called There Is No Game. It's a point-and-click comedy adventure filled with riddles and puzzles. There's a broader story here in this non-game as well.
Non-game.
Let's not ruin
This
the
non-game
fun,
is
though. Just know
absolutely
this. If you're looking for
phenomenal,
something
and I
different,
absolutely
something
love every
experimental
single
that's full
moment of it.
surprises, then look no further.
There Is No Game Wrong Dimension launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Hi, this is JF from Kirby Games.
And I'm Cyril from Dotemu.
Today we're very excited to announce Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge for Nintendo Switch system.
Oh hell
This
yeah.
game is a side-scrolling beat 'em up. We took direct inspiration from the classic Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games like Turtles in Time. We're using the classic and famous 87 design with colorful pixel art.
We are really happy to have the game coming to Nintendo Switch, as the platform and features fit the project perfectly.
We hope you like this trailer as much as we do.
See you in Dimension X.
Ooh, I love the music and the art style. Hello. To both of you who are in the chat right now, hold on. Alright. Michelangelo. Donatello. Beautiful. Newsfoot. Why are there just foot scattered across the area?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did we just flash back to the 80s?
Even better, this is a new game that proudly celebrates its roots. The game is reminiscent of classic arcade beat-em-ups, and it's got a blend of retro and modern visuals.
Hell
this
yeah.
side-scroller reunites our four favorite turtles as they kick some serious shell. Dive into this bodacious game.
But that's
developed
not a
by
shell, that's a
Turkey's Games
robot.
And published by Dotemu, who also published Streets of Rage 4 and Wonder Boy: The Dragon's Trap.
Cowabunga.
Those are
Teenage
two
Mutant Ninja Turtles
legendary
Shredder's
games that I want
Revenge
to
comes
try
to
out
Nintendo Switch
eventually.
later this year. Chris Tales from Colombian developers Dreams Incorporated and Sick draws inspiration from classic and modern JRPGs. What especially stands out
love
about it
how
is
this
the time
looks.
traveling aspect of gameplay. You can shift time during combat.
It has like
which
the
can have
Final
a variety of
Fantasy
effects,
font down
like
there.
making enemies younger and thus easier to defeat.
While exploring this handcrafted, dark fairy tale world, you'll recruit a diverse cast of allies and discover new realms, such as the Shining Kingdom of Crystallis. Can you stop the Empress from
seriously
destroying
looks
the world?
gorgeous.
Chris Tales lands on Nintendo Switch, July 20th. Showcasing a stylized Japanese aesthetic,
Getsu Fumida.
delivers
Okay.
a dynamic hack-and-slash roguelite experience filled with
Jesus
perilous
Christ.
dungeons, fierce boss battles, and intense skill-based combat.
Delve into the depths of the underworld while mastering a diverse range of weapons and otherworldly powers to drive back the dark forces dwelling within.
Hold on. Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Chat right there. Okay.
Getsu Fumaden, Undying Moon, comes to Nintendo Switch next year.
Wow.
Hola, soy Guille de Lienzo, el estudio mexicano detrás de Aztec Forgotten Gods. Hoy estamos súper emocionados de compartir con ustedes por fin nuestro siguiente proyecto. Un juego de acción-aventura inspirado en una de las culturas más hermosas del planeta. Aztec Forgotten Gods combines a profound story with a fascinating action-filled universe.
At Lienzo, we are proud to be able to share a little bit of Mexico with players all around the world. We hope you like it. Well, let's see what it looks like. 16th century, 17th, 18th, 19th, 28th, 21st. You're the mechanical, the Yatras mechanical. Well, I like how it looks so far. Bring the gods to their knees. Aztec Forgotten Gods. For Godsen.
If you're looking for a grand adventure, look no further than Aztec Forgotten Gods. It tells the story of Ashley, a courageous woman who battles colossal deities. The game puts Aztec mythology and futuristic technology front and center.
What the game is named after.
You'll gain powerful arm upgrades, traverse different areas within a modern Mesoamerican metropolis, and encounter all sorts of characters to uncover ancient secrets. However, sometimes the truth is best left forgotten. Aztec Forgotten Gods soars onto the Nintendo Switch system fall 2021.
Skull.
안녕하세요. 사우스포 게임즈 대표 박상우입니다.
Skull the Hero Slayer is an action platformer with roguelike elements.
저희 스튜디오는
Our studio was
대한민국
born in the Game
전남대학교에
Development
있는
Club
게임
at
개발
Shonan
동아리에서
International
탄생하였습니다.
University of South
어릴
Korea,
적부터
where youthful
액션
bunch that
플랫포머
grew up
게임에
loving action
빠졌던 수많은
platformers
청년들은 대학교
and were
동아리에서
full
만나
of
꿈을
dreams.
이루었고
So after meeting
여러
and
시행착오를
after a lot of
스컬을
trial, we were able to
완성했습니다.
finish Skull.
세상을 구하기
Cliche
위해
fantasy
수많은
story of a
몬스터와
warrior
마음을
saving the
지르는
world.
용사와 같은 판타지
By
클리셰도
defeating
재밌지만
monsters
그
of a
반대는
Demon King
어떨까요?
is a ton of fun.
이제 곧
What if it
인간의
was the
취약점
other way round? Soon
스켈레톤의
the epic
영웅담이
tale of the
시작됩니다.
always underrated Undying Skeleton will begin. Shit. Oh. That is a sight. Ooh. I like the style of this. It looks very pretty and neat. Probably. Okay, there we go. Skull the Hero Slayer.
Skull the Hero Slayer is a 2D fast-action roguelite where you take on an entire army to rescue your king. And the best part, to progress in the game, you'll need to swap abilities, which is done by swapping heads.
With 90 playable characters, I mean heads,
90?
each with their own special abilities, plus
God
numerous
damn.
items and upgrades, there are certainly enough possibilities here to make your head spin.
So get ahead. Literally.
Ha
in Skull the Hero Slayer, launching on Nintendo Switch, summer 2021.
We're nearing the end of today's showcase. Before we go, there are several more indie games we'd like to show you. Please, take a look.
Alright, let's see how many I've heard of. Okay, that's Fez. I've definitely seen that before. Art of Rally? Yeah, I've heard of that. Never played it or seen gameplay of it though. Kiwi? Never heard of this, but it looks like fun and silly. Labyrinth City Pure the Maze Detective. I've never heard of this, but I like the hand-drawn style. Weaving Tides. That's pretty alright. House of the Dead remake. That's considered indie? Alright. Ender Lily's Quietest of the Nights? Oh, hell yeah. I kinda wanna play this. Beasts of Maravilla Island. I don't know. There we go, there's Fez. I like this game a lot.
Ready to start your next indie adventure on Nintendo Switch? Head on over to Nintendo eShop or Nintendo.com for our Indie World sale, available later today.
Woo! That's all for today's Indie World Showcase. We hope you're looking forward to these games.
On behalf of everyone at Nintendo, we'd like to thank our talented community of partners and developers for bringing their games to the Nintendo Switch system. And thank you to all of our amazing fans for tuning in.
To stay up to date with all the latest news from Indie World, please be sure to follow our official Twitter account at IndieWorldNA. Until next time,
happy gaming.
We spoke too soon. We actually have one more game to show you.
Oh, you can't have an Indie World without having one more game to show me. What the hell?
First, we're gonna have a little fun tonight, folks.
What is this? Is leaf possible?
Riley, come in, Riley. Can you hear me? Riley? Riley, are you there?
Oxenfree 2. Okay. Shit. That felt like a horror game. Okay then. It's the last E3
Hello, everyone.
Direct, at least.
I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Hello, I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide as well.
Technically, this was the first and only E3 I ever attended.
And many people around the world are playing games on it. Nintendo Switch is being enjoyed by a wide range of players spanning all ages and all levels of gaming experience. Thank you all very much. We've been able to offer a wide variety of games on the system, not just from Nintendo, but also from our many development and publishing partners.
We know that too.
I hope that each of you watching this Nintendo Direct will be able to find a game that suits your personal tastes.
Today, we have news on upcoming Nintendo Switch games, and we'll be focusing on a selection of games releasing this year. We hope you enjoy it. Okay, to begin, please take a look at this video.
What is this? Oh? Not actual gameplay footage. Well, I know that. Dead Ganon. Oh yeah, this is Kazuya.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm surprised it took them this long to get like a Tekken rep in there, but oh well. I enjoy Kazuya. I've never played Tekken, but I enjoyed playing Kazuya in Smash. Up. Die. Captain Falcon jump scare. Oh, I thought she was gonna bungee jump. Oh! God damn, dude.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
That's a different sound. That's a different voice than what I'm used to. How do they have the breathing power to...
I'm Masahiro Sakurai from Sora Limited and the director of the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate game. Kazuya Mishima from the fighting game series Tekken will join the battle. Surprise! I'll go over the details at a later date, so please sit tight. For today, though, we've prepared a short video to showcase Kazuya's moves in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Please take a look.
Oh shit. Tsunami kick, I don't see any water. Steel pedal drop, there's no metal there. Flash tornado, don't know what that is. Twin pistons. Sternum smash. Spinning demon to left hook. There was no dragons there. That's not a tombstone, that's a human. And that's triple spin kicks. Stature, crouch dash, splits kick, stone head, doesn't turn your head into stone. Demon scissors. Demon's wrath. There's a lot of demon mentioning in this. Kiddo's Inferno. Damn!
This feels like Tekken. No, it's Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'll talk about the fighter more in a future presentation. We still have to record it first, actually. The air date is shown below. Please stay tuned.
Oh, it's my birthday, apparently.
Thank you, Mr. Sakurai. New fighter Kazuya will join the fight in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Please look forward to seeing how Kazuya, who has experienced many harsh battles across the Tekken series, will fight in this game. Alright, let's continue with our first batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
Oh god.
Your choices matter in these emotional, supernatural tales.
What does that mean? It looks pretty. Whatever it is. Holy shit! This is a powerful song. Oh wait, is this Life is Strange? It is, okay. I love the animation of this. Wow, okay. Life is Strange True Colors. It's a very colorful
Life
background.
is Strange True Colors launches on Nintendo Switch September 10th. And Life is Strange Remastered Collection comes to Nintendo Switch
You know it's
later
powerful when it doesn't have any background music to tell you.
There's
or
something
that
for
thing.
everyone on the Nintendo Switch system.
Wow, really? I didn't know that.
You are Star-Lord, leading a legendary band of heroes for hire in this thrilling
Persistent high-speed internet connection required. Ew.
adventure game. Jump on a wild ride across the cosmos. Overwhelm opponents with Star-Lord's daring combat style.
Don't know why there ended up being so many of these in like 2020, 2021, and then it started to phase out a couple years later.
Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy blasts onto Nintendo Switch October 26th. Worms everywhere in this real-time arena-based shooter. You'll squish
Hell yeah, I want to play this eventually.
Cross-platform combat. Play in daily challenges, battle modes, and seasonal events to worm your way up the ranks. Plus, the Patchwork Bear outfit, exclusive to the Nintendo Switch version, will be available for free for 2 weeks after launch.
Okay.
Spaceport Showdown launches with Worms Rumble wriggling onto Nintendo
Man,
Switch
that looks
June 23rd.
choppy.
Get a 25% discount when you pre-order the game starting today on Nintendo eShop.
Ah, alright.
The fantastical realm of Orcanon awaits.
Austria Ascending.
As you explore this fully hand-painted world, you'll customize a team
That
of
looks
demigods
pretty,
and unleash
actually.
devastating attacks and captivating turn-based combat.
I like the
Ascending
art
launches on
style,
Nintendo Switch September 30th.
even though it kind of looks mobile-ish.
Return to the
2
funny,
Point Campus.
charming, and quirky world of 2 Point County. In the wholesome management sim 2 Point Campus, you'll build and run your very own university the way you want it. Lots of creative
I
tools
believe
are at
2
your
Point
disposal
is the
to
name
make
of like
school
the
yours
company
and
that
take
makes these
educational
games,
empires to
which
the
is
next level.
strange. Hold on a
Enrollment for
minute.
2 Point Campus starts on Nintendo Switch next year.
I'm doing research to see if I'm right. Yeah, 2 Point Studios. They are a real company and they make games named after themselves. So that's pretty funny, I guess.
A beloved series rolls
Oh,
into
hell
its 20th
yeah.
anniversary this year.
Remember when they said that Banana Blitz HD was their last chance? Well, who's laughing now? Because we got Banana Mania. People didn't really like it that much, but hey, at least it was something like actually Super Monkey Ball. Banana Mania. The game does look great, but like, I'm skeptical to try this it.
Go Bananas wins Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania rolls onto Nintendo Switch October 5th. It's a blast from parties past, and you're invited.
Is that a
Ready for another
threat?
round of Mario Party Mayhem?
Holy shit!
It's a superstar collection of Mario
Yeah!
Party games.
See, it's like Mario Party the Top 100, except it's
From
better.
the Nintendo 64 era, including Peach's birthday cake and Space
Only
Link.
5?
Each board is packed with
It
zany
seems like-
events guaranteed to keep
Okay,
you
so
on
there's
your
like
toes. And when we say zany,
2
we
for
mean
Mario Party 1, 2 for Mario
Jump.
Party 2, and 1 for Mario Party 3, which is
And give
kind of
facelifts?
dumb.
in hilarious over-the-top minigames, all of which support button controls. With 100 minigames from the Mario Party series catalog, you'll have a blast in this all-star fun fest. Here's a little party favor. All game modes work with online play. Even if you're partying solo,
At least we
you
can like
randomly
move
match with
away
other
from the
partygoers
original
worldwide.
Super Mario Party, even
Playing
though
the
there's
board
a
game online with
sequel,
friends.
but still.
Save your progress mid-game.
The sequel
grab a
is
snack,
what I've
then resume
heard
the
much
festivities.
better. I've never
Stickers are
played it,
also
but I
available
want
to communicate
to.
with others. It's time to partay in Mario
Partay.
Party Superstars, launching on the Nintendo Switch system October 29th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Alright.
What did you think? Before we show this next trailer, I'd like to say one thing. Currently, we're working hard on the latest game in the Metroid Prime series, Metroid Prime 4. Which we
Beyond.
previously announced. But
That
today,
years
we'd
ago.
like to introduce another new entry in the Metroid franchise. Please take a look.
Oh my god. Oh. Metroid 5. The 5 is bigger than all of the letters for some reason. I love Samus's outfit there. It looks really good. What? Oh. What? I believe we've had this game for just a little bit, and now I don't know where it went. But rest assured, I want to play this. Dude! The title reveal, like, this is a game that was like rumored to be in development since like forever, and now it's finally being revealed. That was like insane. It looks incredible, by the way. But enemy jump scare. Dude. October 8th, 2021.
That was the trailer for the first new 2D Metroid game in roughly 19 years. The brand new Metroid Dread game. As the name Dread implies, this is a Metroid game with a new feel, showcasing a variety of threats that Samus will encounter. It's scheduled to be released on October 8th, so it won't be too long until launch. On that same day, we'll also be releasing amiibo figures for Samus and the Emmy, the robot seen in the video. Let's move on to more Nintendo Switch headlines.
These familiar franchises are back on Nintendo Switch.
What does that mean?
Get ready to get down
Well, that's
in the
less-
latest Just Dance game.
Well, that's way less exciting than I like imagined it to be. I make your money on my body.
Hit the dance floor in Just Dance 2022, launching
No.
on Nintendo Switch November 4th.
Oh hell yes! I have this and it's really fun.
Speeding onto Nintendo Switch.
Fuck yeah.
Blast your way through nearly 30 over-the-top tracks.
I get it because it's called Cruisin'
Up to
Blast.
4 players can race together, so pick your favorite vehicle and hit the road.
This is a lot of fun,
Cruisin'
dude.
Blast launches as a console exclusive on Nintendo Switch this fall.
But wasn't it in the arcades? That ain't
It's
exclusive.
the ultimate Dragon Ball Z experience.
The ultimate Dragon Ball Z!
Relive the story
Man,
of
that
Goku
looks
and
choppy.
Fighters through 4 sagas in this action RPG.
Came House.
Say it. Protect the Earth from an invasion by Vegeta and Nappa. Frieza, take a stand against the evil Emperor. Cell, battle the androids in a fight to the death. Majin Buu, an epic showdown with the most fearsome foe. Along with the main story, you can explore the vast world of Dragon Ball Z. Hey, why not help out the locals? Or collect ingredients for delicious meals? You could always train to acquire new skills too. There are lots of
I'm
things
sure
to
it looks
keep you
fine
busy.
in the actual game, but
The
man,
boss
I'm
battle
seeing
episodes,
constant
a new
frame
Power
dips in
Awakens
this
Parts 1
trailer.
and 2 is also included. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, plus a new Power Awakens set punches its way onto Nintendo Switch September 24th. Grab a golf club and get ready to tee off.
No! Why don't you F off,
The
dude?
Mario Golf Super Rush game launches soon. Here's a quick glimpse into each of the modes.
As in all of the modes.
Take your time to read the wind and terrain on the greens.
Nice shot.
Hit different types of shots and aim for under par. Speed golf. Smack your ball, then chase after it. Be the first to get your ball in the hole. Outpace your
Long
rivals with
bomb.
special dashes and
Nothing
special shots.
exploded. What do you mean?
Battle golf. Duke it out over 9 flag-marked holes. In an
I've only ever
obstacle
played this mode
Capture 3
once.
flags to win. Golf adventure. Go from rookie to pro with your Mii character. The golfing challenges that await may surprise
You
you.
could just skip a golf ball through the water.
And
I don't
here's
think
the
that's how
news.
that works.
Free updates are planned for future release, including additional courses and playable characters.
So, like, why wasn't this
fairway's
included
almost
in the
open.
base
Set
game?
your tee time and get ready to ace those shots.
Pretty sure
in
that was the
Mario
only
Golf Super
update that they
Rush.
did, was
Onto the
New
Nintendo
Donk
Switch
City
system
and a
June
couple
25th.
of playable
Pre-orders
characters.
are available now on Nintendo eShop. Ready for the ride of a lifetime?
What does that mean?
Welcome to the vast and vibrant world of Monster Hunter.
I will say this again, it looks very...
As a rider
It
in
looks...
this RPG
It looks
adventure,
pretty.
You'll explore diverse landscapes by riding your Monstie, a monster companion. Gather.
Hold on. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was like paying attention to the video here. Hello, Chucky. Nice to see you again. Thank you for the $10. I really appreciate that, by the way. I know it seems like I just kind of soared over that for a bit, but trust me, I do read chat occasionally. I apologize for not focusing on that for a while. I'm just focusing on the videos. Okay. I'll keep the chat open on the YouTube app.
Materials such as honey and ore, then use them to craft items for your journey. But beware of the mini monsters roaming about. Some are docile, but others may suddenly ambush you. To fight, you'll team up with your Monstie and use weapons
Monstie?
to overwhelm enemy monsters in turn-based battles.
What the fuck kind of a word is Monstie?
Which can be forged into new weapons and armor. Hey, is that an egg? You might be able to hatch.
What else would it be?
Incredibly powerful Monsties can also hatch from rare eggs. Need more traveling buddies? Join up with friends for co-op multiplayer quests and battles. Buckle up, Ryder. It's going to be a real monster of an adventure.
Oh, ha ha ha.
Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin soars onto Nintendo Switch July 9th. You can play the free demo on June 25th and carry over your save data to the full game.
Ah, that's pretty convenient.
Here's a new game from the head of a certain company.
Oh, hell yes.
Did you miss me? Hey, what do you mean? Who am I? It's a me, Wario. And it's a finally ready, a brand new game from my company. Check it out. You get to control me. Time to do this. Look at me go.
This is a very small mouth for a man.
Check out these chumps. They came back, and they have wonderful new talents. Throw that stick thing. Not so bad. Use the spinning whatchamacallit. Ha! Nailed it. Same micro game, different abilities.
Ah.
I almost forgot some big news. 2 people can play together at the same time. Nice, or else.
I should get the WarioWare Switch games. I love WarioWare as a franchise, so I don't know why I haven't gotten these games yet.
The WarioWare Get It Together game launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch system September 10th.
Surprised it took this long. You would think it would be like near the launch of the system, but oh well.
What you just saw was the trailer for WarioWare Get It Together.
WarioWare!
In the latest installment of this series, there are new microgames that let you control Wario and his friends. There is also a 2-player co-op mode, which greatly expands the gameplay. It's releasing in the near future, so stay tuned.
Okay.
Next, please take a look at this.
You did that with a lot of aggressiveness. Oh god, it's Shin Megami Tensei 5.
As a high school student living in Tokyo, your life is fairly normal. But that reality is upended
1.5.
after you get pulled into a different dimension.
Oop. Oh, hole in the ceiling jump scare. What in the world?
Another Tokyo exists. A post-apocalyptic world where angels and demons reside.
What? This seems metal as fuck.
You fuse with a mysterious figure, gaining the power to fight demons.
Ooh.
What lies ahead in this alternate realm?
Well, I don't know. I guess the title card.
The world is now transformed into a sprawling, demon-infested wasteland.
Sprawling, demon-infested.
Many are hostile and will attempt to destroy you.
Pretty sure all of them are hostile.
Harness your newfound powers to fight demons using a command-based system. Finding their weak point is key. By targeting it, the number of consecutive actions you can perform in a combo will increase. Though demons are formidable opponents.
Formidable?
You may be able to recruit them via negotiations, which begin when you open a conversation with them.
Give me some of your life.
If a negotiation is successful,
yes, I am satisfied.
Will become a powerful ally. In some cases, by rejecting a demon's request, you are motivated and
that
join
is hideous.
Demons that do join will fight alongside you and grow stronger.
To think this is one of like the first games ever revealed for the Switch, and now it's coming out in 2021.
The newly fused demon's innate abilities will vary, granting you a powerful ally
Jack Frost.
customized to your needs and playstyle.
Our beloved Jack Frost.
Challenge the many demons roaming this post-apocalyptic world by harnessing the power of your own. What destiny will you choose? Shin Megami Tensei 5 will launch exclusively on Nintendo Switch
That sounds
November
about
12th.
right.
Pre-orders for the physical version begin June 21st.
Asterisk. What is that asterisk for? Okay,
That
never
was the
explained.
latest trailer for Shin Megami Tensei 5 from Atlas. This is the newest game in the series. Please look forward to future updates. Let's see a few more Nintendo Switch headlines.
It's the third time we've done this in this presentation.
Celebrate 10 years of Danganronpa in despair.
Oh.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Three games in the deadly Danganronpa series are coming to Nintendo Switch.
Hell yeah.
I am this school.
Monokuma, the self-proclaimed school headmaster, has trapped you and other high school students in a game of literal life and death. Fortunately, the only way out of the school and this lethal game is to betray the other students.
Oh.
And so it begins.
A body has been discovered.
A student meets their demise. A class trial will take place to reveal the culprit.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mia?
Tanya, I had no idea.
They probably moved the body there.
Use the evidence you've gathered to refute contradictions and find the guilty party.
Sneak attack.
No, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Oh.
Plus, the board game from Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony has been expanded into a standalone game.
Why?
Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp. An all-star cast of characters from the Danganronpa series will come together to battle at a tropical resort. Who's the strongest of them all in this ultimate beach brawl?
This doesn't feel like Danganronpa.
The 4-game collection Danganronpa Decadence launches as a physical exclusive on Nintendo Switch later this year.
Ah, okay.
All 4 games will also be individually available on Nintendo.
Danganronpas.
We hope you're not afraid of ghosts.
I hate how that was portrayed. Oh, hell yeah.
In this horror adventure game, you'll uncover the mysteries surrounding the ethereal but deadly Mount Hikami, believed to be at the
I'm
center
glad
of
this isn't
Mia's
just a
appearances.
Wii U exclusive
Ghosts
game
frequent this
anymore.
mountain. Your only defense is a camera that can repel and cast them out. Face your fears as you explore a variety of unsettling locations.
Jesus.
This spine-chilling story features various protagonists, letting you
You can
experience
tell
the game from
because his
different
voice
perspectives.
gets deeper and
New costumes
quieter.
and photo modes are included in this version. Can you investigate Mount Hikami and stay alive? Fatal Frame, Maiden of Black Water, creeps onto Nintendo Switch this year.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. It's gonna take me a little bit, but I will be back. I will look at this shortly. Okay.
These games and DLC are coming soon. Some even today.
Oh.
Your war is not over. Raise hell in the first campaign expansion for Doom Eternal. The
Isn't
Ancient
this
Gods
also like delayed? And like by the time it came out, nobody cared.
As you eliminate Hell's newest threats in demon-infested ruins and rain-swept
Red
terrain.
beam jump scare.
The fate of the cosmos is in your hands.
my hands only,
Get slayed when
apparently.
this campaign expansion launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Oh, okay.
Get ramped up for 2 iconic skateboarding games fully remastered in HD. Skate to era-defining jams as the legendary Tony Hawk and a roster of new and returning pros.
I
Take your
do
sessions
want
on the go with all
to
the
play
original
this
game modes.
eventually, because 3 and 4 is
Locally
coming
or
out.
online to show off your tricks against other skaters. Drop into Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, launching on Nintendo Switch June 25th. Pre-orders are available now
That's
on
very
Nintendo
close
eShop.
to my birthday.
After 4,000 years,
Oh, shit.
Teki, the Witch Queen, has risen from the dead, and only one group of heroes can stop her: the Strange Brigade. In this thrilling adventure, you'll blast through an
Strange how
army of
this game
mummified
appeared on
monstrosities while
the
solving puzzles
it's
in
game.
booty
It's strange how this game
dungeons. Go
appeared
it
on the
alone or
Switch,
team
but
up
like
with other daring adventurers in
when I
local
see
wireless co-op
how it
and online
looks,
play.
I'm always impressed, and I kind of want to
Expect
try
the
this out
unexpected
now.
when Strange Brigade launches on Nintendo Switch later today. It's a new adventure of cosmic proportions.
Oh,
Mario
this
and his
is the
friends
one
will
that
team up
nobody
with the
cared
rabbits
about.
once again to restore order to the galaxy.
I've heard
Our
it's a
heroes
lot
must
better,
stop a
but
mysterious new evil
God,
from plunging the
nobody
universe
really
into
cared
chaos.
about this. I played it for like a little bit,
Rabbit
and then
Rosalina joins them. Wait, is she bored already? Explore
I
planets
played
filled
this
with
for a little
quirky
bit,
residents
and then I
with even
didn't know
quirkier
what I was
secrets.
supposed to do, so
And in this fresh take on the tactical genre,
probably would have helped if I
our
played
heroes
the
can run freely around the
original,
battlefield,
like
creating
Mario
new
plus Rabbids
strategic
Kingdom
and chaotic
Battle.
possibilities. So
Oh,
aim for
God,
victory
that's a freak of
with a little
nature.
help from your friends. Wait, who's
You look really bored.
Well, one thing's certain. This is gonna be one heck of a galactic adventure. Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope launches into space or onto Nintendo Switch next year.
God, I hope it launches into space. That would be cool to see. The Orange Star Nation is under attack. Oh no, not the thing I've never heard about. Oh shit! Honestly, this is not anything I would ever expect. They brought back fucking Advance Wars. Imagine it rebuilt from the ground up. And I believe this game got delayed to hell and back, and then, like, it actually came out and nobody really cared.
Thrilling stories, memorable characters, and vibrant gameplay are in store as you lead the commanding officers to victory. Play the first 2 Advance Wars campaigns in Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp, marching on to Nintendo Switch
That is a
this
good
holiday.
name.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
How is everything?
Well, that's pretty alright.
All right. This next segment will be our last announcement of the day.
Oh god.
Please take a look.
Oh Jesus. Wait, really? Alright. That's underwhelming. Oh, okay. Ooh. That weapon looks like a lot of fun. Oh. Wave 1, Pulse of the Ancients. Okay. It's not that exciting, but I guess I'll take it. Oh, hi.
Hello there. I'm Eiji Aonuma, producer
Hello.
of the Legend of Zelda series. What you've just seen is a trailer for the first wave of DLC for the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity expansion pass from Koei Tecmo Games.
Ah.
It will follow Link and his allies through more battles that took place 100 years prior to the events of The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. I hope you'll look forward to it. I have a few more things to share with you all today.
Oh, Jesus.
We'll begin with The Legend of Zelda: Skyward Sword HD game, which launches next month.
What do you
You'll
have to
immerse
say
yourself
about
in
this?
the role of Link by using 2 Joy-Con controllers for intuitive motion controls, or by playing in handheld mode, wielding the sword.
I like that
flicking the stick
blue
and button
switch
only
light. Or is it purple?
This game depicts the oldest era in the Legend of Zelda series, the story of how it all began. What is the origin of the Master Sword? Why did a woman named Zelda become the legend for future generations? These will all be unraveled in this game. We hope you're looking forward to The Legend of Zelda: Skyward Sword HD.
It's The Legend of Zelda: Skyward Sword HID.
Next up.
Oh, okay.
Here's a little something you might like. This is a Game & Watch system that lets you play 3 games in the Legend of Zelda series.
3 games,
the original
huh?
Legend of Zelda game reaches its 35th anniversary. While we don't have any campaigns or other Nintendo Switch games planned, we've been working on this Game & Watch system as a special.
This is pretty much the only thing they did for the 35th anniversary of Zelda.
It will come with the first game in the series, The Legend of Zelda.
Of course.
Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link.
Yeah, it's pretty different, but I'll take
and the
it.
Game Boy version of The Legend of Zelda:
Ah!
Link's Awakening game.
Alright.
As well as a special version of the Game & Watch title Vermin, starring Link as the playable character. So that's 4 games on one system.
I don't really think it makes sense for Link to just be there. Cause like, why is he using mallets to crush
the watch functionality for the Game & Watch system?
moles? I don't know.
We've added a playable clock based on The Legend of Zelda, and an interactive timer themed after Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link.
Jesus.
You can play with both of them by taking control of Link. We hope you'll enjoy playing this Game & Watch system whenever and wherever you'd like.
Okay.
All right, here's the last thing we have to show you.
Oh,
This
God.
is the sequel to The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. 2 years have passed since we first announced this game, and we've been unable to share anything with you in that time. However, development has been steadily progressing. For today, we've prepared some new footage to show a bit more.
Oh,
Please
shit.
take a look.
Here we go. Whoa, it's... Oh! Oh! Red. Oh! Well, she's dead. Oh, dude! No matter what you think about this game now, I will say this game looks incredible still. I know it's like, I know it looks exactly the same as Breath of the Wild, but that's cause it's a sequel, dude. Dude. It's like, it's so... Nope, that's not the release date. You're not right with that.
So, what did you think? This time around,
It looked
the
great.
setting for the adventure has been expanded to include the skies above Hyrule. We'd like to ask you to wait a bit longer. We're aiming for a 2022 release, so I hope you'll
You
look
didn't
forward
get
to it.
that, but it's fine.
How was that? That's all for this Nintendo Direct. we are diligently continuing development on a number of other games.
Diligently.
I hope you'll continue looking forward to what's in store on Nintendo Switch.
I'm gonna turn on my light. Hold on. Okay.
Thank you for watching.
Well, alright then. Alright, number 3. Oh, a different intro. This one has a lot more 3D animations.
Hello and welcome
I
to
don't mind
Indie World.
it.
I'm Mariko.
And I'm Tyler. We're here to take you through another great selection of indie games coming to the
It doesn't
Nintendo
look
Switch
too out
system.
of place
No
compared
matter
to
what
the
type of
other
games you're into,
format.
we hope you'll find your next indie favorite. Are you ready? Then off we
Jesus. Let's see how many of them I actually recognize. Oh! Immediately! Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. This is a game that I desperately want to play. It looks like just a lot of fun. The music is like actually a fucking bomb. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, hell yeah.
Alright, now this is what I call a funky future. I could use a backpack like that.
Me too. Starting out as a nobody in a sprawling metropolis, making a name for yourself won't be easy. But as you expand your crew with additional playable characters and make use
Why
of
are
the
they
intuitive
dancing?
trick system to get around town, you'll edge closer to becoming an all-city king.
Backed by beats from a wide range
Franks.
of musical talent, you'll grind, paint, and combo your way to becoming one of the greatest graffiti artists around. But you'd better protect your neck because all that artwork will attract some unwanted attention.
What does
Reclaim
that
the streets
mean?
when Bomb Rush Cyberpunk arrives as a timed console exclusive on Nintendo Switch next year.
Ah. Oh shit. What is this? Phew. Welcome to Log City. Oh, there's a kitty stuck up there. You got a camera. Come back here. You're hot. So this is a photography game. Tow him a photo of... Okay. I love how the company is named something we made.
Och jag är Lukas. Vi på Something Made och resten av utvecklingsteamet är riktigt stolta för att presentera vårt fotoäventyrsspel Toem.
Efter mycket hårt arbete och självklart roliga stunder så går
What
vi
does
här
that
idag
mean?
med klara
We don't
sinnen och
know.
huvudena. Det har varit en otroligt spännande resa med mycket lärdomar och vi är väldigt nöjda över hur Toem har blivit.
Vi hoppas du får en rolig och
have
mysig
fun and
resa
create-
genom Toems värld.
Så packa väskan och gör dig redo för Toem kommer snart ut på Nintendo Switch.
Nintendo Switch.
Smile, Tyler!
Oh, hey, that's a nice one. It reminds me of the photos you can take in this laid-back adventure that's all about capturing the moment and helping people out along the way.
With its charming hand-drawn style, you'll explore different regions inspired by the Scandinavian countryside.
I love the
Chat with
like
quirky
mixed
characters.
up
Solve
2D
their
and
problems by
3D
taking neat
visuals.
snaps with your camera. And make your way through a relaxing landscape while listening to some totally chill beats.
Totally chill.
Get ready to say cheese when Toem arrives
from
this fall.
What could this be? What's going on here? It feels as if the infinite emptiness which surrounds hold on. As if the infinite emptiness which surrounds us is itself moving through an even greater infinite emptiness beyond our capacity to perceive. Got it. Nailed it. Yeah, that's because the Loop Hero is coming to Nintendo Switch. I've kind of heard of this,
Hey,
but I don't know anything about what this is about.
Here?
Don't worry, Tyler. That's just how Loop Hero works. Instead of playing as the hero, you craft adventures for them by creating the world that they travel through. Each mystical card you play forms part of a dangerous path that the hero can explore, loot, and fight along. Place cards strategically to help them conquer the loop and then do it all again.
The more loops you complete, the more cards you'll uncover, opening up new possibilities for the hero's future adventures. Between expanding the survivor's campsite and fending off devious guardians, keeping them alive takes strategy, balance, and skill. Especially if you want to defeat the time-bending witch.
You're already doomed and you know
Break
it.
the spiral
That's
and
a
save
good
the world
line.
when Loop Hero arrives on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
From the creators of the award-winning Far Lone Sales. What could this possibly be? Oh. Huh? Far Changing Tides. Ah, okay. So it was in the same series.
Hallo, ich bin Don Schmocker, Co-Founder und Creative Lead von Automotive.
Don Schmocker.
Ich freue mich sehr, euch Far Changing Tides zu zeigen, unserem atmosphärischen Fahrzeug-Adventure und den nächsten Teil im Far-Universum. Wir haben schon früh
What the fuck? back. I was hungry, so I decided to make some food, and it's on the air fryer right now. So, do I have? Okay, yeah, I do. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Actually... Okay.
Dass wir noch mehr Geschichten im Universum zu erzählen haben. Und so starten wir in Changing Tides mit einer neuen Figur in eine neue spannende Reise. Wir freuen uns, Far Changing Tides nächstes Jahr auf dem Nintendo Switch zu bringen und wünschen euch viel Spaß dabei.
I hope you enjoy it.
A boy, his ship, and an ocean that stretches as far as the eye can see. Who'd have thought that the apocalypse would ever be so relaxing?
And yet it is. In this stirring puzzle-solving adventure, you get to captain your own seafaring vessel and explore a vast flooded landscape, tackle mighty storms, and overcome conundrums as you embark on a voyage to find a new home.
Set in a beautifully realized post-apocalyptic world, it's an emotional, meditative journey that anyone can enjoy. Whether you've played the first game in the
I just
series,
realized there are a lot of
Lone
indie
Sales,
games
or
based
not.
on like
Set sail for the horizon and
post-apocalyptic
far,
worlds.
Changing Tides, coming to the Nintendo Switch system
Frontier
next year.
Foundry. Interesting. So like they have like a publishing thing. What is this? You should respect it. Is that the runner thing? I was talking about the dramatic encounter. Shay came down the stairs. Oh shucks. Well, I don't know what this is, but oh, Necro Barista Final Pour. It looks good.
That
Or
smells
pretty, I
both
should say. It
rich
looks
and
pretty.
satisfying. I bet it's got enough caffeine to wake the dead. Can I get a cup?
Sure, flavorsome storytelling and aromatic atmosphere go hand in hand in this anime-style experience where the dead get one last night to mingle with the living and discuss the finer points of life and death over a beverage or two.
Immerse yourself in new story content and enjoy remastered visuals in this expanded director's cut of the original game. There's even
this
a
is
new
a director's
studio
cut?
mode where you can create your own dialogue and stories.
This is a
Make
bird.
yours a grande with Necro Barista Final Pour, launching as a timed console exclusive on Nintendo Switch later today.
Ah.
It's time for some updates. Let's quickly catch up on several games we've featured previously in Indie World that
shit.
you can play today.
I don't think they've ever done this.
It's time to grow your own adventure. Become the guardian of the grove and explore a vibrant island to inspire its inhabitants.
I forget what this was
Fend
called.
off the
Oh, Garden
invasive
Story.
rock
Okay.
And rebuild your home.
I still think
Take
this
on
game
requests from
looks
villagers, solve
amazing.
puzzles, and do everything you can to help restore the community.
Or cute.
Rise
It
to
looks
greatness
cute.
in Garden Story, arriving as a timed console exclusive on Nintendo Switch later today.
Don't just fight with a sword. Date one.
What?
In this heartfelt dungeon
Date
crawling
a
dating
sword?
sim, use the
It's
in-game
an
cash you
inanimate
earn from fighting
object.
monsters to woo your weapons on romantic
I would be considered an
outings.
object.
Multiple combat styles just means more cuties to forge relationships with. After all, a couple that slays together stays together.
What the
Capture the
hell?
hearts of your arsenal in Boyfriend Dungeon.
This feels like-
cleaving its way onto Nintendo Switch later
This
today.
is a very strange game.
In this prequel to the original
Oh
Axiom
my god.
Verge, a new
Wait,
hero
if it's a
fights for her
prequel, then
life,
why is it called
empowered by
2?
the same microscopic machines that gradually consume her humanity.
Oh well, I don't mind it.
With 2 interconnected worlds to explore,
We did get more
hack,
Axiom Verge,
and
so I'm
fight your way
happy.
through. Walk that
I
thin
should
line
play it
between dream and
eventually.
nightmare as you discover the origins of the Axiom Verge universe. Axiom Verge 2 comes to Nintendo Switch later today. I can't wait to dig into all those games.
Speaking of digging, let's continue with the show.
Shovel Knight Dig! Oh, Pocket Dungeon, okay. I thought it was Shovel Knight Dig because they said digging. Okay, so this is like a puzzle game mixed with a dungeon crawler? Ooh. I love how this game looks. I definitely want to try it out eventually, as well as all the other Shovel Knight games, but... Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon.
Hi, I'm Celia
Hello.
from Yacht Club Games. We are thrilled to announce today that Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon, an action-packed puzzle adventure with a dungeon-crawling twist we're developing alongside Vine, is coming to Nintendo Switch. Can you believe it's been 7 years since Shovel Knight first arrived on the scene? After that first appearance,
No,
we've
actually.
been hard at work releasing Plague of Shadows, Spectre of Torment, King of Cards, and Shovel Knight Showdown. As you can see, we've always envisioned Shovel Knight as a grand, all-encompassing franchise, which is why we're so excited for Shovel Knight to
Okay. Let's keep going.
take the next step into a new gameplay dimension with Pocket Dungeon. We hope you enjoy your puzzling adventure.
Now here's a twist on Shovel Knight that you're really going to dig.
Oh, ha ha
A
ha.
dungeon crawler hybrid that's perfect for fans.
Because he's
and
carrying a shovel.
With Puzzle Knight by your side, fight foes, recover relics, and battle bosses both new and familiar. Group together enemies to unleash massive chain attacks and grab keys, potions, and treasure as you try to escape the mysterious Pocket Dungeon.
With over 10 heroes
wonder why they
available,
call it
each
that.
with their own special power and playstyle, the action is always as fresh as it is fast. You can even take on a friend head-to-head and fight to bury the competition. And as an exclusive feature to Nintendo Switch, if you have any of the Shovel Knight series amiibo figures, use them to call on a familiar fairy friend to accompany you on your adventure.
It'll be a night to remember when Shovel Knight Pocket
I'm
Dungeon is
getting
unearthed
it
on Nintendo
because
Switch
he's
this
a
fall.
knight. Now what is this? Farming pack and lumber pack? What? What is this? I guess it's like a simulation type of thing? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Coat sink.
Start small, build big. That's always been my motto. And in this quirky
Has
city
it?
builder, it can be yours too.
Is it really your
This
motto?
procedurally generated strategy game sees you placing buildings from your inventory on an island to earn points. Score enough, and you'll get more buildings to keep growing your island with. And when you can't build any further, just start from scratch and do it all again.
With its minimalist approach, intuitive mechanics, and almost infinite colorful islands to build on, you can create the city of your dreams over and over in no time at all.
The world is yours to build in Islanders Console Edition, coming as a timed console exclusive on Nintendo Switch later today.
Alright. Never heard of it, but...
Marco! Theo!
Marco!
Dharma!
I don't know what this is, but it looks cool. Oh! I never could have guessed that that's a Metal Slug game.
De la part de Laker Studio et Dotemu, nous sommes très heureux de vous annoncer
Interesting
que
how
Metal Slug Tactics
Dotemu
sera
like
disponible sur Nintendo Switch.
does games related to franchises in collaboration with the people who make the games.
C'est important pour nous de trouver une
Like,
nouvelle voie.
there's
à la
Streets
fois-
of Rage 4, and then there's this.
pour rendre hommage aux épisodes principaux de la série, mais aussi pour proposer une nouvelle expérience aux fans.
Le développement avance
Demo is
bien.
going
Nous
well.
avons
I
hâte
can't
que
wait
vous
for you
puissiez
to
jouer
play
avec
it
nous.
next year.
Here's a fresh take on Metal Slug that moves the classic action franchise into a new dimension. This new game retains all the things fans are familiar with from the original series, like the detailed pixel art and explosive action, but then adds tactical
that is
combat
done really
mechanics
well.
to mix things up.
Taking control of familiar heroes from the Metal Slug series, including Marco, Tarma, Theo, and Eri, it's your job to wipe out the enemy forces by any means possible. Position your troops correctly on the battlefield, and you'll even be able to use the sync skill to deal extra damage with multiple heroes.
Head for a new front line when Metal Slug Tactics blasts
Vehicle
onto Nintendo
001.
Switch next year.
Tetris Effect Connected!
And I'm Eileen. I work on PR and production at Enhance. And today, we're so excited to announce that Tetris Effect Connected is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Fuck yeah, dude. It was always my dream to make a Tetris game. The team and I put everything we had into making Tetris Effect a beautiful audiovisual. You did a great job at that. Tetris Effect Connected is like an amazingly beautiful game for no particular reason. It's a Tetris game.
Check it out.
Sure, you might have already played Tetris, but Tetris Effect Connected is something different. It's the iconic puzzle game, but one that goes to another plane of enlightenment.
As well as the single-player journey mode, take on your friends
Dodecatris.
competitively in zone battle locally or online. Or
The music for Tetris Effect is so fucking good. Yes, I'm fine. It's just that I've been doing this for so long that like I haven't really slept that much. I know I look very bored, but trust me, I'm having a lot of fun doing this. It's just hard for me to come up with stuff to say for this. Okay.
play connected mode and work together to clear 3 playfields as one. It even includes cross-platform multiplayer, so it's easier to find people to play with or against. And since it's on the Nintendo Switch system, You can take the experience with you wherever you are.
Hell
Feel the
yeah.
connection in Tetris Effect Connected. Arriving on Nintendo Switch, October 8th.
There sure are a lot of games to look forward to.
I'd
but
say.
That's not all. There are even more indie titles coming to
Oh,
Nintendo
shit.
Switch soon. Take a look.
Oh boy. What are they showing me here? Astroneer? Doesn't really ring any bells for me, but it looks pretty good. 100 Days Winemaking Simulator? A winemaking simulator. Okay, sure. Yes! Slime Rancher! I want to play this eventually. It looks amazing and adorable too. Lumberjack. Yeah. Curious Expedition 2. I don't know what this is. Do I need to play the original in order to understand it? Gang Beasts, alright. I played this like a little bit with my sister and it's a lot of fun. There it is.
We're nearly done, but before we go, here's an update on another game coming to Nintendo Switch very soon from our friends at Chucklefish.
Oh! Oh, it's Eastward again! Yeah! I will once again like to admit that I definitely want to try this. It looks incredible. Dude, that fucking shot! Hell yeah, dude.
It's nearly time to head eastward, coming to Nintendo Switch as a timed console exclusive, September 16th.
Hell yeah.
Pre-orders begin on Nintendo eShop later today.
So that's the end of today's Indie World.
Are
There
you
so
sure?
many diverse indie games to be found on Nintendo Switch, and we really enjoy showing them to you on behalf of our many development and publishing partners around the world.
I'm waiting for them
As
to say
always,
it.
A big thank you to everyone in the indie community working on games for Nintendo Switch. And thank you for joining us today.
Don't forget to follow our official Twitter account at IndieWorldNA.
Are they gonna do
to
it?
stay up to date on all the latest news from Indie World.
Are they gonna do
Until
it?
next time, happy gaming!
Okay, I guess not. First time that an Indie World has ended without a one more thing, I guess. Jesus, this is 40 minutes long. Do it on team. Hold on a minute. Are you bored? No. I said I'm not like being mean towards anybody here. I'm just saying that I'm not bored. I know I look bored, but that's just because like my face doesn't really contort that well, and whenever I make expressions, it kind of hurts my face a little bit. But this has been a lot of fun for me to do. I always love like commenting on games that I like seeing, like commenting on like what games I want to play, and like just making jokes all around. It's a lot of fun. I'm definitely, this is probably one of like my favorite things I've done so far. I know like not a lot of people tune into these, but I don't really care. It's not really about the viewers for me. It's about how many, like, it's about just having a good time, right? So okay, before I continue, there is something I have to get, and it's food because it's done, so I got some food. Alright, let's have another look at the chat before I start watching this specific direct here. I tend to fidget a lot when I get bored. I don't really do that. I just like do whatever I can to entertain myself, like watching this. So, here we go. That was a nearly 6-second long note. What? Oh, is this another Monster Hunter? That fucking thing just swallowed. Oh wait, is this Sunbreak? Oh, it is! Okay. I somehow managed to get that right. Summer 2022. Massive expansion.
Hello, everyone.
I was gonna make a joke there, but it would be terrible, so...
For today's Nintendo Direct. What you just saw was the first trailer for Monster Hunter Rise, Sunbreak, the massive expansion for Monster Hunter Rise. Our friends at Capcom are working on many new elements that will enhance the experience for players of Monster Hunter Rise, including new stories,
the English translator sounds kinda tired.
And, although not touched on in the trailer, new hunting actions and quest rank.
Ooh.
Monster Hunter Rise, Sunbreak, is scheduled to release as paid DLC in summer 2022. Please stay tuned for more information in the future. Alright, let's see our first batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
Party during the day or at night.
Is that a threat?
It's almost time to party in the Mario Party Superstars game.
It's almost time to
Land and Peach's birthday cake, several other boards make their return. Take a stroll around Woody Woods, but watch out for those
what a name.
Moles. They'll change the board's direction when you least expect it. Between two islands and Yoshi's tropical island. Toadette's got the star, but she might swap places with Bowser at the last second. Party day and night in Horrorland. That King Boo statue is harmless during the day, but at night, it'll swipe stars from unsuspecting players.
It licks the star out of you.
Head to Mount Minigames.
Welcome to Minigames.
Compete against players worldwide for the longest win streak in survival, or work together in the cooperative multiplayer tag match. Mount Minigames will have 7 courses available. All boards and minigames support online play. So
that's good to know.
Friends and frenemies.
At least it isn't like Super Mario Party where the online mode got introduced years after it came out.
Launches on the Nintendo Switch system October 29th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. A new RPG is in the cards.
I get it because there's cards there. Haha.
Welcome to Voice of Cards.
So the Oddball Trio sets out on the Queen's quest to slay the dragon. A reckless young man who fancies himself a hero yet only cares for their wood. His traveling companion, a quiet monster. Are these like tarot cards? When a proud witch, her hatred...
At the Queen's behest, you'll set off on a fantastical journey to slay a fearsome dragon for honor and fortune. Everything in this realm is represented
don't really
as
get
cards,
these types of
from
games. It's just paper.
To shops, towns, and
and environments in this fresh take
Not
on
that I
tabletop
say I don't
RPGs.
like card games. I
Square
do.
off
It's
in
just
turn-based
that
card battles where your
card
skills and a little bit of luck
RPGs
will determine the victor. A spellbinding experience from the creative minds of Yoko Taro and Yosuke Saito is about to unfold.
Then your departure draws nigh. May your journey be a
Voice
safe
of Cards, The Isle Dragon Roars launches on Nintendo Switch October 28th. Pre-orders and a free demo will be available today on Nintendo eShop.
Whatever. It looks fine.
Become a hero or an absolute disaster of a human being. You awaken
Just
in a hotel room in the
fucking
city of Revachol,
monstrous
devoid of
as a
memories.
human.
Soon, you learn that you're a detective and get
Disco
entangled in a
Elysium?
strange murder case in the groundbreaking role-playing adventure Disco Elysium: The Final Cut.
I've
As you
heard the
interrogate
game's
people and
name, but I've
uncover
never
clues,
seen
internal
gameplay of it at
dialogues will
all.
begin.
So this is
To investigate,
surprising to
you'll
me.
need the help of the 24 skills living within you. Your behaviors and available choices will change depending on how you develop these skills, directly impacting how the story progresses. What sort of detective will you become? Disco Elysium: The Final Cut launches digitally on Nintendo Switch October 12th. The physical version of the game will launch early 2022.
Imagine if that
Pre-orders
Z
for the
and
digital
Zam
version begin
was a
today
D.
on Nintendo eShop.
That would be kind of funny, I think.
Uncover more stories in Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity.
Dude, let it go. I'm sure this is a fine game, but still. I don't think anybody played this by then. Mini Guardian jump scare.
And about that courageous friend of yours, it seems I owe him as well. Yeah.
The King of Hyrule must not fall!
You know, you're pretty good for a little kid. We'd better partner up on this, don't you think?
What does that mean?
They won't harm you.
Another Mini Guardian jump scare. Okay.
Behold our power! Take that! Clicks! Time for the show!
Well, that kind of stuttered a bit.
Yeah.
Guardian of Remembrance. Okay.
Ready, set, Chocobo! Start your engines and get set for a new
Close
racing
enough.
experience.
Welcome back, Mario Kart.
Race as familiar Final Fantasy characters like Chocobo and Gilgamesh to be the first across
Yep,
the
those are
finish
the
line.
only two.
Edge out the competition by using drift boost to cut corners. Magical stones called Magicites are contained inside items. Collect these throughout courses to cast magical
Fire.
and arrow to blast away
So
opponents.
they're
Acquire Magicites
they're pretty
of
much
the
just
same element
item
to cast even more
boxes.
powerful spells. Each racer also has a special ability. Use it at the right time to turn the tables. Engine customization options will be available, as well as local and online multiplayer. Up to 64 players can compete in a bracket-style tournament to determine the racing champion. Chocobo GP
I love
races
how it had
exclusively
the
onto Nintendo
square
Switch
logo
next
back
year.
there. It's pretty neat.
What did you think? Before we show you our next video, we have some news about the last fighter for the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate game.
Oh?
Mr. Sakurai, the game's director, will reveal this fighter in the final Mr. Sakurai Presents video on October 5th.
This looks so menacing.
He'll also show you how to use this fighter, so please look forward to it.
So it's pretty much like every other Sakurai Presents.
This will be the last presentation about Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I hope you'll check it out.
I definitely will.
Next, please take a look at this.
Oh. Wait. Oh my god! It's Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Fuck yeah. I really wish I played more of this. This game is incredible. But when it was first revealed, I didn't even know that it was going to be a Kirby game. Aside from that. I'm surprised it took so long to get like a 3D platformer for Kirby, but I'm happy it's this one. Like, whenever you play this game, it feels like Kirby has just been in 3D the whole time. Oh, okay. Big monkey. Spring 2022. That is a nice font. I like that font.
That was the trailer for Kirby and the Forgotten Land. In this new game, you can freely move around in 3D areas using familiar Kirby moves. The setting also appears to be mysterious, filled with abandoned structures from a past civilization.
So it's like a liminal type
What lies
game,
in store for
but
Kirby?
with Kirby in it.
The game is scheduled to release in spring 2022. We hope you'll look forward to Kirby's new adventure. Next, we have this to show you.
Oh?
Please take a look.
What could this be? Piano? Oh! It's Blathers. Or... Oh, the Roost! I'm sad that I was never able to check out the Roost. You fucking tease. I love that piano though. That's a gorgeous piano.
Since its launch in 2020, the Animal Crossing New Horizons game has been enjoyed by many players around the world. New free content will arrive in November. In preparation for its release, we will be airing an Animal Crossing New Horizons Direct in October. In it, we'll go over the content in more detail. Please be on the lookout for the air date of this presentation. Let's move on to more Nintendo Switch headlines.
2 games, 1 game update, and lots of fun.
What?
4! More free content is coming to the Mario Golf Super Rush game.
Did anybody care by then?
Koopa Troopa enters the fairway as a playable character.
And I'm pretty sure this was the last update that they ever did.
To mess with the competition. Ninja will also be playable. Take advantage of Ninja's blinding speed.
I'm sad that this was the only game, like, in the Mario Golf series that Ninja was ever a part of. Because this game stinks.
These additions will come swinging in as a free software update later today.
Because that's what.
What's this? An invitation. You're invited to
not a
live
Smash
in a magical
invitation.
world with Mickey Mouse and
Oh, wow.
dozens of Disney characters. Spend time with Disney friends. Craft your own whimsical costumes and furniture.
Is that like a
and explore
discount me?
delightful
Because that looks
Disney-themed
horrifying.
worlds. All downloadable content from the original Nintendo 3DS version is included. Disney
I forgot that
Magical
this
World
was a
2
3DS
Enchanted
game.
Edition soars onto Nintendo Switch this holiday. A beloved Star Wars game is coming to Nintendo Switch. Blast off to captivating planets and join forces with Jedi, droids, and outcasts in this blend of action, role-playing, and adventure. Will you use the Force for good, or will you be lured to the dark side? Your choices determine the galaxy's fate in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, launching on Nintendo Switch November 11th. Pre-orders begin today.
I just saw this
on
shit
Nintendo
like
eShop.
disappear before it exploded.
There's one thing you must always remember. Stay human. This is the city. Humanity's last stronghold against a virus that turns people into the undead. In the cloud version of Dying Light 2 Stay Human, you'll need to master both parkour and tactical combat to survive in this brutal open-world action RPG.
It's just like what I said before.
Players in online
I don't know
co-op
why
as you
cloud
unravel the
versions
dark
were always
secrets of those in
relevant.
power during the day. Then plunder the layers of the infected at night.
I never
Your
understood
decisions will
why
shape the
like
story,
cloud versions of
but they'll
games were
also
always
have
like
consequences.
a
No
thing
matter where
in
your actions
2020,
lead you,
2021.
There's one thing you must always
It's so
remember.
lazy.
Stay human. While you're at it, take the prequel on the go.
This
in
one
Dying Light
is
Platinum
much
Edition.
more like
Scavenge for
tolerable.
supplies, craft weapons, and face hordes of the infected in a
Not only is
post-apocalyptic
it
open
the
world.
first one, but it's
Dying Light
also
2 Stay Human.
it
Cloud
also
version
looks
launches on
pretty
Nintendo
good
Switch
on the
February 4th,
Switch.
2022. A free demo will also launch the same day on Nintendo eShop. Dying Light Platinum Edition comes to Nintendo Switch October 19th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop. Utility, morality, or liberty.
Oh, you're gonna explain it for
In
three.
Triangle Strategy, a fiery
Oh, okay. I
chronicle of
guess
war
I guess
presented
that
in
I guess
stunning
we
HD
actually
2D.
found out the final title for the game.
Your actions
It's
will
not
lead you
anything
through a riveting
special.
story that changes based on the decisions you make.
Is this
In
gonna
the
go
end,
on for 3 more
Where will
minutes?
your conviction guide you?
You have gone to the one place I cannot follow.
In response to the survey about the demo released in February of this year, the game has been fine-tuned with a focus on elements that received lots of feedback. These include adjustments to the difficulty, improvements to on-screen visuals, camera angle controls, the ability to review previous dialogue,
That is very
and
convenient.
streamlined game flow and
Just in
loading
case you
times.
weren't like paying attention to that kind of dialogue, you can
More
always go
details
back
are
to
now
it, which
available
I
on
always
Nintendo.com.
appreciate.
Splendid.
I don't know if
Triangle
other
Strategy
like
will launch
games
on
like
Nintendo
this
Switch
do
March
that.
4th, 2022.
Literally a day after the
Pre-orders
Switch
begin
turns
today
5.
on Nintendo eShop.
Oh wait, is it D R E A D?
With overwhelming power, your highest priority should be simply to survive.
God damn,
There may
dude.
be a very small opportunity to escape. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, that's where the music comes from? Okay. Fuck yeah, dude.
Samus Aran, the most powerful bounty hunter in the galaxy, embarks on a new mission to the uncharted planet ZDR.
An uncharted planet
Confirm
ZDR.
whether the deadly X-parasite still exists, and
Where's
figure out why the Emir
Federation
research
force
robots
in
in
the
search of
bottom
it
left?
have mysteriously gone dark. Early readings reveal that planet ZDR is divided into multiple environments, each with its own elements and organisms. Remnants of the mighty Chozo civilization are also scattered throughout, including evidence that the Chozo may have once called the planet their home. Visit Metroid.Nintendo.com to read Metroid Dread Report Volume 8 for a detailed account of the terrain and life forms you may encounter in the Metroid Dread game. Be sure
The way
to view the
she
other
describes
Metroid Dread
this is
reports there
so
as well.
funny to me.
You'll want to prepare
It's a
yourself for the
website.
dangers that lie ahead.
Metroid Dread launches on Nintendo Switch October 8th. Pre-order.
Hold on. Shit, hold on. Okay. 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 More than halfway through this presentation.
Are available now on Nintendo eShop.
How was that? Up next, we have news
Pretty
about
good.
Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh.
Many people have been using Nintendo Switch Online since it launched in September 2018. In addition to the current membership, we'll be adding a new membership plan.
Ah.
As a part of
What
this
could
new
this
plan's
be?
content,
Dude!
you'll be able to play a collection of Nintendo 64 games.
That was like
The
legendary.
Nintendo 64 system launched 25 years ago. I think this system gave many players their first 3D gaming experiences.
It gave me like it gave me my very first gaming experience.
Select Nintendo 64
pretty
games
much
locally
ever,
or
because
online.
Mario 64 was the first game I've ever played.
Also, with this new membership plan, in addition to the Nintendo 64 games,
Yeah, this was a weird one.
you can play a collection of games from Sega's
Yeah, there
Genesis
was fucking Sonic 2, but not Sonic 1 for whatever reason.
This means you'll be able to play these classic games whenever and wherever you'd like. The new plan will include all elements of the base Nintendo Switch Online membership, as well as the ability to play the included Nintendo 64 and Genesis
And then when
games.
the Nintendo 64
This
thing
is
came
Nintendo
out,
Switch Online.
and then when the Nintendo 64 thing came out, people dogged on the emulation quality, and then Nintendo improved it. So, hold on. Okay, wait. Okay.
Fine, plus expansion pack. This new membership plan will be added in late October.
Alright.
Of course, you'll still be able to continue using the existing plans. Also, those who have an existing membership plan can change over to the new plan.
Right.
We'll share more details about this new membership plan at a later time, including the exact release date and pricing information. For now, however, we'd like to announce the games that will be available.
Get excited over that prize.
You'll be able to
the
play
original
the
Sin
Nintendo
and
64
Punishment.
game shown
Ah.
here.
That was very cool
as
to
well as
see.
these Genesis games. We'll also continue adding more Nintendo 64 games such as The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask and F-Zero X, as well as other Nintendo 64 and Genesis games going forward.
This was pretty cool.
Furthermore, we've prepared Nintendo 64 and Genesis controllers to ensure the games can be played with the same style controls from their original releases.
Those actually look really good.
Both can be used wirelessly. These controllers will be available for purchase by any Nintendo Switch Online member.
$50. Oh man.
We hope you'll look forward to this new membership plan. Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack. Let's see a few more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Okay.
There's plenty to play in these collections.
Well, obviously, they're collections. Shadowrun Trilogy.
Cyberpunk meets fantasy in this 3-game collection of cult classic RPGs. As a Shadowrunner mercenary, you'll explore a dystopian future where magic has reawakened and fantasy creatures have come back to life.
Wait a minute, now I think I know what
Immersive branching
Shadowrun
narratives, skill-based character
growth, about that, like,
and gripping
fucking
turn-based
reboot
tactical
from
combat
2007.
await in Shadowrun Trilogy, launching on Nintendo Switch next year. The perpetual struggle against Count Dracula continues.
There we
Castlevania
go.
Advanced Collection brings together
I kinda
4
wanna
classic
play
Castlevania
these.
games with deathly beautiful graphics and hauntingly epic music. The Rewind, Quick Save, and button mapping features will also ramp up your fight against evil. All regional versions of each game, as well as a gallery mode with never-before-seen artwork, are included. Castlevania
that is a
Advanced
pretty
Collection
neat
launches
feature.
on Nintendo Switch later today.
Ooh.
An almighty classic returns.
Oh god. Oh yeah, or ActRaiser.
Super NES game ActRaiser returns on Nintendo Switch, now remastered in HD. As the
This
Lord of
was,
Light and Almighty God,
pretty questionable.
only you can save mankind from the forces of Tanzra, the Lord of Dark. You'll wage war in 2 phases. First, strike down monsters in the side-scrolling action phase to liberate the lands from the grasp of evil. Master swordsmanship and magic to vanquish all who stand in your path. Then, cultivate the lands you've liberated in the world-building creation phase. It's up to you to decide which structures will be destroyed to make way for new ones, creating a flourishing civilization. As you do so, your powers will increase, giving you an edge in both phases. Alternate between the original and rearranged versions of the beloved soundtrack and enjoy brand new music. New stages and new boss battles also await. ActRaiser Renaissance descends onto Nintendo Switch later today.
Alright.
A new chapter is about to unfold.
Oh god! Deltarune. Chapter 2! Deltarune tomorrow, guys. I do want to play this eventually. Oh wow. Hell yeah, dude. Oh hell yeah. This is one that I definitely want to give a go. Never really heard of this one, but you know, it's fine. You can't win them all. Oh, there we go. Yep. Breakfast. This one always seemed like a lot of fun, and I definitely want to try this one out. Namco Hamster. Not as exciting, but I'll take it. Rune Factory 5. I guess that's something.
How's everything?
It's
there are
fine.
Still a few more announcements in today's Nintendo Direct.
Oh, obviously.
Oh, Miyamoto-san.
Oh, hi.
What brings you in?
I wanted to make an announcement, so I was hoping I could step in.
Oh, of course.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
I'm Shigeru Miyamoto.
I know.
We've previously announced that I have been working with the Hollywood movie studio Illumination and its CEO and producer Chris Meledandri-san, who are known for movies like Despicable Me and Sing, in making a full-length animated Mario movie for the big screen.
Today, I want
to announce its theatrical release timing.
So
Ta-da!
weird. Well, that's not right.
The movie will be released in theaters in holiday 2022. The release date for North America is on December 21st, and we'll be announcing release dates for Japan, Europe, and other regions at a later timing. It'll be a while longer until we can share a glimpse of Mario in action on the big screen. But today, I also wanted to reveal our key cast members who will be voicing Mario and his friends in the movie. First, of course, is Mario, who will be played by Chris Pratt.
Why?
He's so cool. Mario will be talking a lot in the movie. Please look forward to Mario as
he'll be talking a lot. Well, of course, because
Next, Princess Peach will be played by Anya Taylor-Joy.
Okay.
I can't wait to see a very spirited Princess Peach.
She wasn't really that spirited.
Mario's little brother Luigi will be played by Charlie Day.
Okay, but in fairness,
I'm excited
he is
for
like
you to see
really
this
good
timid
as
sibling
Luigi.
appear on screen. Bowser will be played by the one and only Jack Black.
We laugh now, but we realize how absolutely incredible his performance was.
The comedian Keegan-Michael Key will be playing Toad.
Why?
I'm looking forward to great comedic moments.
Why?
Even though this is a Mario movie, Donkey Kong will also be making an appearance. He will be played by Seth Rogen. I'm eager for you to see a humorous Donkey Kong by Seth's son. And of course, Charles Martinet, who has voiced Mario and many more Nintendo characters in our games over the years, is also involved and will be appearing in surprise cameos in the movie.
It was also his last
We also have
ever
more incredible
voice
talent
role.
joining the film to play some of our other beloved characters. That is all I can share with you today about the Mario movie. This is a very collaborative project between Illumination and Nintendo. We've all been coming up with all sorts of ideas, and I myself am enjoying a creative process that is a little bit different from making games. It may be a while until we can share more updates, but I hope you'll look forward to it. Kojibi-san, back to you.
Please look forward to Mario's adventure jumping into the world of motion pictures. Next,
I laugh
we'd like to
here,
show
but
you
like I did really enjoy the movie. It was a lot of fun. Oh shit! I love clickbait slash side C or whatever. Side C. I think side C is the name of the people who composed the song. But yeah, Clickbait is like an amazing song. Oh. What? Oh. That's upside down. Oh. Oh, pixel art. And Callie and Marie. We will always stay fresh, Callie and Marie. Splatoon 3. Alright. Well. Oh! Return of the Mammalians. Is that a subtitle? Oh, hi.
Hello, everyone. I'm a researcher from the Squid Research Lab. I've been meticulously studying the mysterious squids that can transform into humanoid form.
Still?
What you just saw was the latest research footage from Splatoon 3. Allow me to share a bit of what we know so far. Splatoon 3 takes place in Splatsville. It's known as the city of chaos.
And Splat.
Centered around Splatsville are the Splatlands, a place
Obviously
long inhabited by advanced sea creatures such as squids and octopuses. Buildings spanning several generations are crammed into the city, creating its distinctive culture. In the Splatlands, turf war appears to be a popular activity. Its basic rules are unchanged.
As if it wasn't
2
already.
4-player teams compete against each other to ink the most area. However, the trend seems to have undergone a major shift, with the existence of new main and special weapons confirmed in the footage. In the latter portion of the footage, we were able to observe activities from Story Mode, the single-player campaign.
Return of the Mammalians.
Oh, that's the story
The
mode's
reappearance
name.
of mammals appears to be the theme of Story Mode this time around. What could this possibly mean in a world where all mammals, except for 2 cats, have vanished? It appears that there's still a lot to uncover. But we'll continue with our research and keep you updated once more results become available. Please look forward to more Splatoon 3. Updates to come. See you next time.
So, what did you think?
I enjoyed it.
Splatoon 3, taking place in a new world, is scheduled to release in 2022. Please look forward to future updates. Okay, this is the last trailer we have to show you today.
Oh,
Please
Jesus.
take a look.
Now, what is this? Oh, wait. Wait, now I know what this is. This is Bayonetta 3. I wasn't even aware that this was a Bayonetta game, like, when it was first revealed. Like, this, as an announcement trailer, doesn't really show that it's a Bayonetta game. Oh, okay. Die. Oh, okay, he's dead. I'm just watching them all die one by one. P. Up, dog. Oh shit.
Bad boy.
That's Bayonetta, alright.
It seems I'm unfashionably late, but I'm ready to give you everything you want.
Hell yeah. Jesus. Why is she dancing? Probably shouldn't ask questions for Bayonetta, but you know. Elephant sound, it's finally back! We all love the elephant sound in this house. Dude, shut up! I'll take you out later. Bayonetta. Tra. God damn, dude. The same as it ever was. And it's has that exact same trailer format as Bayonetta 2. Oh, it burns. Who is this? I guess we'll never know.
What you just saw was the latest trailer for Bayonetta 3. We announced this game in 2017, and we thank you for your patience. This game will launch next year.
Wow.
We hope you look forward to Bayonetta's new encounters. That's all for today's
I like
Nintendo
how
Direct.
not specific that was.
Thank you for watching.
Okay. I'm taking a I'm taking a bit of a break here because I have to take the dog out because he won't shut the hell up, so. Hi. Sorry for being out for so long. Like I said a couple of minutes ago, I had to take the dog out. Let's see if there's anything new in the chat. No, there is not. Okay, cool. Hold on, how many are we doing so far? Just 5. That's not a great start.
Hello, everyone. Thank
Hello.
you for tuning in to the Animal Crossing New Horizons Direct.
Well, I pretty much had no other choice.
Today, we'll be going over the details of the update for the Animal Crossing New Horizons game.
Oh.
The update is scheduled to be released on November 5th. Let's take a look at the free content coming to your island.
Alright then. Another song that was used literally everywhere. Dude!
The Roost, a cafe owned by the composed Brewster.
Cool.
Kick back and
I love how there's
relax
2
while
birds
Brewster
in the
serves you up a cup
library.
of
Oh.
finest hand-selected coffee.
Wow. It's got depth and perfectly
You might run into
balanced
some
something.
Isla residents here.
Oh, hello. Marcus Flora, that's Lucas. What?
It's hot as balls.
Yeah? Also, I had to run around a bunch because the I can't speak. Okay. I had to run around a lot because for some reason, Ghost likes to run around at like 20 miles an hour. Well, I have like no other way to let him walk around, so. Okay.
By using the Animal Crossing series amiibo figures
Oh
and
yes,
amiibo
the
cards in
amiibo
Roost,
payphone.
you can invite characters of your choosing. Some of them may bring along
The Able
company.
Sisters. What? It's like the only part that she licks. I don't get that.
Multiple players can also visit at the same time. Why not savor a relaxing cup of joe together?
That's not Joe, that's a coffee.
This is Captain. You'll find him lounging
Captain.
around on your island's pier. Looks like he'll
Oh,
ferry
Captain.
you to a destination via his boat. His pride and joy.
I don't even.
It's worth the journey just to be serenaded by his sea shanties.
Me self.
Your destination is a hidden gem that only Captain knows about. You might dock at an island with mysterious flora, or an island with a different season, or time of day.
You wished upon it.
Hey, it's Harv's Island. As you may know, Harv runs
Harv has an entire island?
Now, the island's undergoing some changes. Looks like Harv wants to create a plaza with all sorts of shops, with a little
Hello,
help from his
Harriet.
longtime friend Harriet.
You go away.
Contributing some bells to the cause.
Hello, good friend. We expect the donations from the merchant offer
Eventually, familiar island visitors like Sahara and Kix will
Dude, just
set up
calm the
shop here.
fuck down, please. Stop licking my mouth.
Reese and Cyrus can help customize
Oh, you
ready-made
squirt.
furniture that you
You looking
can't
at something
customize on your own.
customized? Grand piano. Got a lot of sand on you.
In addition, Katrina will reveal
Eee.
the for that day. Fingers crossed, it'll be a bustling plaza filled with all sorts of shops. Harriet might teach you some newly added hairstyles.
See how Nook Inc. supports your island life.
Try out some simple stretches by participating in group stretching at the plaza.
Take that for group stretching.
You can participate too.
Another great day to stretch with Isabel, Dodo, and the Bruise.
Join in by using either button controls or motion controls with a Joy-Con controller.
Enough! Rotate your arms forward and back.
Stretch it out together when you invite friends to your island or when visiting someone else's island. The resident representative can now enact island ordinances.
Really distracted by the flowers there.
Take the early bird ordinance, for example. This will make all island residents awake and active earlier in the morning. Pick the ordinance that best suits your island lifestyle. The home services offered by Tom Nook have been upgraded. More exterior options are available. You can modify your home's exterior to match your island's landscape.
Hasn't this
Also,
always
storage
existed?
Expansion services just got bigger. Previously, home storage held up to 2,400 items. With 3 more expansions, it now holds up to 5,000.
Holy shit!
Newly added redeemable items will be available for Nook Miles. Let's see what else you can do with your miles. Cooking is coming to DIY recipes.
That didn't exist before? Okay.
Combine ingredients like tomatoes, wheat,
Stop saying it like that.
sugarcane, potatoes, carrots, and more. Why not make a delicious meal from your bountiful harvest? Looks tasty.
Yeah.
All sorts of dishes to lay
Too bad
across
that's
the
all
dining
for
table.
one person.
Bon appetit!
You ate that entire pizza with 4 bites? That's
From
incredible.
decorating license, lighting and ceiling decor can be added to each room. Accent walls will also be available
Pink
to give a
simple
single
cloth
wall
wall.
with different pattern. With these, more design options will be at your disposal. The maximum number of bridges and inclines you can place on your island will increase to 10 each.
Oh.
Plus,
I don't think I've
9
seen
fence
anybody
types,
use more
including
than
park
2,
fencing,
so...
block fencing, and corrugated iron fencing will be added, letting you diversify your island even more. Some fencing can be customized too. The camera app on your Nook phone is getting updated. When changing to a handheld camera mode, the view aligns with your eye level. And if you change to a tripod
That's
camera
so
mode,
dumb,
you
but
can
I love
also
it.
be in the picture. We
Yeah.
hope you can capture more memories from new perspectives and angles.
She looked terrified.
Patterns that were previously used for customizing items can now be worn
Ooh.
or used as flooring and wallpaper, like custom designs. Get in style with different hairstyles.
Oh.
11 hairstyles will be added.
3. The word
Including
style
the
has
ones
been
that
said
Harriet
3
will teach you.
times so far. We get it. You like to be snazzy.
11 new
Cool.
reactions, like waving goodbye, stretching, and bouncing to music, are being added as well.
Ah.
Even more with these reactions.
That's amazing. I just bumped my microphone trying to do that.
Island Life 101 provides tips on enjoying your island. Rest assured, newcomers, you'll be able to ease into island living. Additionally, you'll be able to acquire more furniture by redeeming your Nook miles.
Can a lighthouse be considered
When your pockets
furniture?
fill up from the day's activities, this storage shed will come in handy. It connects to your home storage and can be placed almost anywhere on your island, so use it to easily store items or take them out. And when you need some bills from your account, this ABD should also come in handy.
Oh, there are new features to my island letting...
KK Slider, who holds a live concert at the plaza every Saturday, will release additional songs. Keep an ear out for 12 more hits, like KK Break and KK Polka. You can even enjoy them from this gorgeous sounding music box, a newly added furniture item.
Actually really good.
Looks like something's buried underground. Is it a fossil? It's a gyroid.
No, that's a
When you
squeezoid.
find gyroid fragments, then plant and water them, they'll mature into a lovely gyroid overnight. If gyroids have grown on your island, you may find more the day after it rains.
I dug up a drumoid.
Gyroids make rather interesting sounds. Experiment with different gyroid combinations, or use them with music to bask in fresh harmonies.
I actually really like that.
Customized to match a room's atmosphere.
Okay, I understand that it's hard. I'm a fan. I would like to interact more. Do you want to grow your channel? I think it's fine enough as it is
The shop
already.
will also get furniture that's never been seen before. There's a new type of tool you can craft. You'll be able to permanently place ladders on cliffs with the ladder setup kit. It's super handy for getting around your island. This DIY recipe can be purchased from Nook's Cranny.
I appreciate like all
There are
the
spaces in a room.
like, support you're giving me, but I don't really think I need
Now
to
you can
grow
walk
my
through them like
channel
this.
right now at the moment.
It's a great way to navigate tight spots in rooms with lots of furniture on display. And let's not forget keeping up your relationships with the other residents. You've all spent so much time together
Hello.
on the island.
I'm in the middle of anything right now.
They
What's
may
up? I'm in a
invite
place
you
to
over
hang
to their
out.
home or make a surprise visit to yours.
Oh, hello. Yo.
What do you think? You
So
may
far,
experience this
I
new
enjoy
content
it.
in various ways, some of them outside of what we've shown you today. This free update, version 2.0, launches November 5th. This will be the last major free content update for Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Really?
We
Okay.
hope you'll continue enjoying your island experience.
I hate how they just went like, okay, we're done. But I guess it makes sense. Hey there again. What can I do you for?
Oh? Something new is on the horizon.
Oh, ha. It's just like the subtune. What could this be?
Our destination is this archipelago, made up of several islands. Known as a resort, this locale is popular among
What
characters
is this?
searching for their ideal vacation homes. This is Animal Crossing New Horizons, Happy Home Paradise.
Oh! Okay.
After a reference from Tom Nook, you'll assist Paradise Planning, a resort developer, in designing vacation homes. Through your work, you'll be in charge of coordinating dream lifestyles for characters.
Help make their dreams come true.
The goal of Paradise Planning is to help characters acquire their dream vacation homes. characters with various
My cat
needs
just
come
yawned
to
and I
visit
thought
the
it was
office on this
funny.
island. For example, meet Maple. Her
Hello.
dream vacation home is filled with lots and lots of bears. Let's make her dream a reality. First, select the island on which the vacation home will be built. Each island has distinctive features. Yards, for instance, may differ from island to island. Pick the island that best matches the request, then head on over to the site.
Yep.
Once you arrive on the island, take a tour of the home. Place the designated furniture requested
shit.
by the client.
Bears. Just
After
a
that,
shit ton
everything else
of
is up to you.
bears.
Recommended furniture from Paradise Planning will already be available. Pick which ones you'd like to use to start designing. Create depth by adding lighting to the ceiling.
Ah, that is neat.
Spice up a wall with some wallpaper as well.
What else would you do with wallpaper?
Looks
Wear
fantastic.
it?
While you're at it, why not suggest ideas for the yard? Not only can you place furniture, you
That
can
is a
also plant
that is a
fences,
log table. That is not
plant
furniture.
trees, and create paths.
No, you can't get on it.
The
I
home's
can't see.
location and exterior can be modified too. And with the ability
Hey, hold on. Okay.
to modify the season, time of day, and weather, you can bring a design to life that's in perfect harmony with nature.
Why do I always have so much to do? Alright, there we go. Okay.
Seems like the client is pretty happy.
Let's get designing.
As you continue
Ah,
designing
dang it.
vacation homes, you'll acquire various
I
design
can't
techniques.
stop winning. I can't stop
For
winning.
example, adjusting the size of the interior by modifying its width or length.
Damn.
Design options will become available.
So you can just make it absolutely
In
gigantic.
addition, you can use partition walls to divide the space.
What? Okay.
Counters
Just
with
make
different
walls, I
heights,
guess.
and pillars that support the ceiling.
By the way, I apologize
home
if
structure.
it makes it seem like I'm not reading the chat. I am. It's just it makes me hard to think about it sometimes. It just makes it hard for me to think about it. Dude, he has a gaming
And
setup
you can incorporate
with
soundscapes
4
to
monitors.
add depth to the home's atmosphere. Finally, polishing can give a finishing touch to the interior design. Polish your furniture with care, and some effects may be added.
This is rubbing it too fast. You're gonna start a
Why
fire.
not give your furniture a new flourish?
It's just
After a hard day's
shining.
work, head back to the office to get compensated for your efforts. A shop space within the office sells rare furniture that may be hard to find on your island. Once purchased, you can take it home with you.
Costs $9.90 pokey for a shifrilla. Other lifestyle
As you
ideas.
receive more requests, more furniture will become available. Why not visit clients you've helped out before? it might be good to suggest remodeling their vacation home with different furniture. With your recommendation, two clients can share a vacation home.
Cursed.
We hope they
He
love
looks
sharing their
fucking
unique piece of
befuddled by that. Designing facilities.
Say, the island on which Lottie's Paradise Planning Office is located has a lot of vacant buildings. You can help Lottie design these as well to make the island even more robust. Take schools, for example. Design one by drawing inspiration from your own memories, or craft the school of your dreams instead. Other facilities, such as a restaurant, can also be developed. You may be delighted seeing others using the facilities you've designed.
Using the Happy Home Network app.
The vacation homes you design are
Is an
captured in
app
photos
based
as
on
design
that?
samples, then recorded in the Paradise Planning portfolio. To view the portfolio, use the smartphone app, Happy Home Network. From the app,
Oh.
you can visit the homes of previous
I
clients
thought they
and
were
see how they're
talking about
doing.
a real, actual, legitimate app.
By connecting online, you'll be able to share your design with people from all over the world. Follow the designers you like and view their designs to spark inspiration for your own.
Nice. Bounce.
Use the Animal Crossing series Amiibo figures and Amiibo cards to invite clients of your choosing and discuss their ideal vacation homes. With Amiibo, you can design vacation homes for these busy individuals.
You didn't even
Homes you
bite
design
that
for them will
fudgesicle,
hopefully
I
make
guess.
them very happy.
The fucking gold in their house. Connections with your home island.
Design techniques acquired while working with a Paradise Planning team can be used on your island.
Techniques for your own home.
Walls, counters, pillars, lighting, and soundscapes.
There's nobody
You
in
can
there.
also polish your own furniture to spruce up your home.
Again, that thing is
And by
gonna
gifting your
combust.
residents a special souvenir from Paradise Planning.
What is
you may
that?
become
Oh,
interested in
chocolates.
what the archipelago has to offer. They may even ask you to design a
Oh,
vacation home for
that's how you
them.
look around, governor.
Who knows? Someday, after you've designed a certain number of homes, you
Oh,
might even
ho.
be able to suggest home remodels to your island residents.
Oh, come on. I don't want to send away to some man in the place, huh?
What do you think? Turning every
I like
character's
it.
dream into a reality with thorough and creative design. That's the work of Paradise Planning. There's a spot open for you to join their team and start designing. Animal Crossing New Horizons Happy Home Paradise launches on November 5th as paid additional content for Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Shit.
Pre-orders begin October 29th on Nintendo
Literally
eShop.
2 days before
You
Halloween.
can purchase Animal Crossing New Horizons Happy Home
Why is
Paradise
it the
on its own
Famicom
or
control?
experience.
Megan, just stand there in the way.
Experience the paid additional content as part of Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, the new membership plan for Nintendo Switch Online. Please visit the official website for more details on Nintendo Switch Online.
I just realized that. No fucking way, dude. Really?
Expansion pack. In addition, the 5th series of the Animal Crossing
Oh
Amiibo
yeah,
cards will be available.
that.
48 cards, including characters previously not on Amiibo cards, as well as new ones, will be released at the same time as the update. Series 5 of the Animal Crossing Amiibo cards will be released on November 5th. Check your local retailer for details. Thanks for watching the Animal Crossing New Horizons Direct. We hope you'll savor an even sweeter island life and relish in the new design experience. See ya on November 5th.
That's a gorgeous shot. Well, I guess that's it for New Horizons, huh? It wasn't really that much. Oh, Jesus. Why must these be so long? What is... oh. Is this Fire Emblem Warriors? Three Hopes, I should say. Oh, yes, it is. Okay.
The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones.
Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I don't really know what to say about this. It looks fine.
And we shall win a glorious future for Fodlan.
And now that I know, I won't make the same mistake again.
Revenge is not a sin you take for someone else. You seek revenge to slake your rage and heal your wounded heart.
I wrote that sword there.
You are prepared to do whatever that you must.
June 24th. Couple of days before my 18th birthday. That's weird.
Hello everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. What you just saw was the trailer for the Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes game. We hope you'll look forward to a different story set in the same universe as Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Let's see the first batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
I guess we're just gonna gloss over that. Alright.
The Orange Star Nation needs you.
Oh shit. Already we're getting more Advance
on
Wars.
The Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp game. In the first campaign, Advance Wars, you'll advise a colorful cast of commanding officers and use their abilities in vibrant turn-based
Colorful
battles.
as in
Each commanding
2
officer
colors.
is now voiced, bringing even more
hell
charm
yeah.
to these characters.
You're gonna get hurt.
I see right through your plans.
Another full campaign awaits in Advance Wars 2 Black Hole Rising. More commanding officers and more diverse terrain can be leveraged for additional tactical opportunities.
Oh yeah.
Like blasting through pipelines to cross into enemy territory. In both campaigns, you can fast forward gameplay and reset your turns for a smoother tactical experience.
Yeah, that's pretty convenient.
Flex your strategic muscles outside of both campaigns with additional modes. Go for high scores in the War Room. Create and share custom maps in the Design Room. Or battle friends and frenemies in local and online multiplayer. Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp marches onto the Nintendo Switch system April 8th. Pre-orders are available now on...
Is that right? Is that right? $2023 Oh, no it is not. A full year off, dude.
Nintendo eShop. Explore an infinite universe.
Oh shit.
In No Man's Sky, every star is the light of a distant sun, each orbited by planets teeming with life. Travel to planets of your choosing in this infinite, procedurally generated universe. Here, you'll discover extraordinary lands and creatures that have never been seen before and may never be seen again.
Wow.
To survive, you must craft your own tools.
It does look really good on the Switch, but I feel like it was a little too
in this
too
living
late.
and breathing universe. Trade convoys travel between stars. Factions vie for territory. Pirates hunt unwary travelers. And the authorities are ever watchful. Your journey may be fraught with danger, and actions have consequences. Traitor, fighter.
I thought you just called me a traitor.
How will you live in this universe? No Man's Sky lands on Nintendo Switch this summer.
I forget that that's the logo for Hello Games at this point. Oh my god. This was exciting at first until the game came out, and then it wasn't. This is like certainly the worst Mario sports game for how much it absolutely tarnished a classic series.
Mario Strikers Battle League. Prepare for Strike, a 5-on-5 sport like soccer that's way heavy on offense. Aim for goals by dribbling and passing to teammates.
Yeah, but it looks boring.
As well as by using tackles, items, and crushing special shots. The main rule in this sport is to rule the field. Try to score more goals than your opponent.
Not entertaining at all.
There are two things to keep in mind that'll help you with your strategies.
One,
First,
the game is not going to be great.
You equip. It changes not only your appearance, but also your stats like speed, strength, and pass accuracy. Customize as you see fit. Second, the Hyper Strike. To activate this shot, grab an orb when it appears on the field and charge it while your opponents are distracted. Hit the net and you'll score not one, but 2 goals. Up to 8 players, 4 players on each team can compete against each other on one Nintendo Switch system. In addition to individual matches, online play will have an online club mode.
Yeah, but why? Why would you want to do that?
In the rankings. Up to 20 players can join a club. So create your own and invite friends and family to play alongside you. Or join an existing
Is there an
one
option
owned by
to make
other
the
players.
game better?
Try to become the world's top club. With items, tackles, and hyper strikes. Anything goes on this field. Mario Strikers Battle League launches on Nintendo Switch June 10th.
I feel like a
Pre-orders
little
begin
bit
today
more time
on
in the
Nintendo
oven.
eShop.
The latest iteration of the Mario Strikers series is coming to Nintendo Switch. We hope you're excited for this anything goes battle soccer game.
Nothing
Next,
goes
please
in
take
this
a look at
game.
this.
It's gonna be the exact same as any other sport game on the Nintendo Switch. What in the world? Stop licking my mouth, please. Oh, Splatoon 3 Salmon Run. fish dick. Flipper flopper. Oh! Egg throw. Fire at will. Who is Will? Oh damn, this turned into an analog horror short pretty fast. Next wave. Ooh.
That was the trailer for the co-op mode in the Splatoon 3 game, the next wave of Salmon Run. A giant salmonid, one that's never been seen before, was also spotted at the end of the trailer.
It looks like a chicken.
Will the Inklings and Octolings ink or swim? Splatoon 3 will launch this summer. We hope you'll look forward to future updates. Let's move on to more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Oh god.
Fonzers at the ready.
Fonzers? Wanzers. I don't know. Pronunciation is a bitch. What is this? Okay, some sort of mech game. Oh, Front Mission.
The remake of the first Front Mission game is storming onto Nintendo Switch.
I did not recognize that was Front
RPG,
Mission.
You'll pilot weaponized machines called Vanzers and lead your battalion to victory.
Okay. Hostile.
Gain the upper hand in battle by aiming for enemy parts to destroy. Mix and match various weapons and parts to customize your Vanzer. Uncover the great storyline of this classic when Front Mission 1 Remake launches on Nintendo Switch this summer. And in the future,
it's done by
the
Forever
sequel, Front Mission
Entertainment.
2 Remake, will also launch on Nintendo Switch. Get set for a high-octane Disney and Pixar combat racer.
No.
From the creators of the Asphalt series comes rip-roaring racing action across Disney and
That's not
Pixar
exciting.
racetracks. Race as a legendary roster of characters on high-speed circuits, using each one's special abilities to battle for victory across the finish line. Choose Mickey Mouse for symphonic speed, Sully for monstrous power, or Mulan for explosive maneuvers. Each racer also possesses powerful ultimate skills, perfect for turning the tables at the last second. Disney Speedstorm is a free-to-play game with new seasons added
Okay,
regularly,
but I'm
bringing
not
more
going to
exciting
play it.
Disney and Pixar characters, circuits, karts, and more. Plus, enjoy cross-platform play as well as split-screen and online multiplayer modes. Disney Speedstorm races onto Nintendo Switch this summer. Dive into these classic franchises on Nintendo Switch.
What could this mean?
Unleash the power of the Force in this classic Star Wars action adventure. As Darth Vader's secret apprentice,
Pretty sure this is the
you'll
Wii
use devastating
version.
force powers and lightsaber combos as you hunt down Jedi Masters on iconic planets. Upgrade abilities like Force Grip and Force Repulse, then combine them for even more destructive combos. Use button controls or opt for motion controls, enhanced from the original Wii version.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is. I forgot to mention we're in 2022 now. Okay.
You can also duel locally with a friend to determine who is the galaxy's most powerful Jedi. Star Wars: The Force Unleashed launches on Nintendo Switch April 20th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop. The complete saga of legendary assassin Ezio Auditore da Firenze awaits in 3 critically acclaimed Assassin's Creed games. Explore Renaissance Italy and 16th century Constantinople. Interact with historical figures and discover secrets of the Creed across 3 games, 2 bonus short films, and DLC. Plus, take advantage of enhanced features for the Nintendo Switch system on the go, including touchscreen controls, HD Rumble, and optimized on-screen display. Assassin's Creed The Ezio Collection launches on Nintendo Switch February 17th. Pilot mobile suits in dynamic action RPG battles. Strange incidents called breaks are occurring across the Gundam universe. Find out
Let them destroy the
Earth.
Earth.
Restore the proper timeline. You'll lead 3 mobile suits in battle. Enhance each suit with parts to improve their power.
This would be interesting if I gave a shit about Gundam, but I don't,
Gundam Battle Alliance launches on Nintendo Switch this year. Two Worlds Cross in the triumphant return of this RPG classic. A remaster of the acclaimed RPG Chrono Cross is coming to the Nintendo Switch system.
Okay.
One fateful day, the protagonist Surge.
I have this on my giant list of Switch games that I
resembles
want.
his homeworld, he finds that he no longer exists here. How did this happen? What is this mysterious another world? Travel back and forth between both worlds to unravel the story. Over 40 characters can join your party.
Damn!
Depending on the choices you make, the allies who accompany you and the endings that trigger will differ. A number of improvements have been made to this remaster, like the ability to turn off enemy encounters and a newly enhanced
Why would you
soundtrack.
want that in an RPG?
Plus, Radical Dreamers, originally released on the Satellaview, is included.
That's the only Satellaview game you'll ever gonna get on here.
Text-based adventure.
Or you'll ever get,
Chrono
sorry.
Cross, the Radical Dreamers Edition, dashes and slashes its way onto Nintendo Switch April 7th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Oh, there's more on Forgotten Land. Car. Oh god. Why do they look so realistic? Okay. Oh my god. Here's more gameplay footage. I still think it looks really good.
3D platforming adventure.
The first
and
one.
The Forgotten Land. It all takes place in a mysterious world with an unusual mix of
Forgotten Land.
nature and civilization. To rescue the kidnapped Waddle Dees, Kirby sets off on a new adventure. Introducing Mouthful Mode. Inhale a car
Kirby
to
bores
zoom
the
around.
car.
A vending machine to attack with juice cans. Or become a piercing cone. With Mouthful Mode, new actions will
I
be
love
available
these.
for Kirby depending on the object he inhales.
And this makes me wish I played more of this.
Enjoy exploring with new moves.
Man, that's
different
gotta
from Kirby
hurt.
abilities. Kirby can even weaponize a mouthful of water, like this. As Kirby rescues Waddle Dees, Waddle Dee Town will continue to grow, and more resources will become available.
Ah. I enjoy that.
At Waddle Dee's weapon shop, familiar copy abilities can be evolved.
Cutter.
Evolve copy
Chakram
abilities
color.
to expand
Cut
Kirby's
color.
range of attacks.
Fire. Volcano fire.
They'll
Ew.
also change Kirby's
Clutter
abilities
needle?
and make him
It was like
even
something out of
more
Katamari.
powerful. Some copy abilities may have stronger evolved forms. A new adventure awaits our pink puffball. Who are the Beast Pack? What are these enemies trying to do?
Forget
Can
the
Kirby
land.
restore peace to this world?
I mean,
and
he's
the Forgotten
Kirby,
Land
so.
launches on the Nintendo Switch system March 25th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
That was Kirby and the Forgotten Land, launching later next month. Please look forward to its release. Let's take a look at some more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Oh? This probably isn't going to be anything except...
任天堂ディレクトをご覧の皆さん、バッターの大谷翔平です。
Oh yeah, I forgot.
ピッチャーの
NBA,
大谷翔平
the,
です。
like,
任天堂スイッチ上で
MLB The Show is no longer a PlayStation exclusive series.
That's right, Otani-san. MLB The Show is coming to
MLB The Show is coming to
Nintendo modes like Road to the Show and Diamond Dynasty on your Nintendo Switch. But that's not all. You can even play Exhibition with a single Joy-Con controller. With cross progression, you can also earn and use content on any platform where MLB The Show 22 is available. And take your progress on the go with you on Nintendo Switch. Have friends that play MLB The Show 22
Oh, that
matches
logo.
on other consoles? No need to worry. You can invite them and play online.
Just the PlayStation Studios logo right there on a Nintendo Switch game. That's funny and also unhinged to think about. Hold on. Okay.
I knew you were a true two-way player, but this is ridiculous. Sheesh.
You're gonna have your hands full of games with these collections.
Oh god.
3 Kingdom Hearts collections are almost here. From Kingdom Hearts
Eat yourself.
to Kingdom Hearts 3 and the Remind DLC. Every entry is coming to Nintendo Switch as cloud versions that can be played while connected to the internet. Relive or get to know these heart-filled adventures alongside Sora, Donald, Goofy, and more for the first time in TV, tabletop, or handheld mode. Kingdom Hearts Integrum Masterpiece for Cloud. containing all 3 game collections, soars onto Nintendo Switch tomorrow. Each collection's cloud version will also be individually
Okay, so I guess
on
they were a
Nintendo
thing
eShop.
for 2022 as well.
Klonoa is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Hell yes, dude.
Side-scrolling levels. You'll run,
I
jump,
want
and
this.
hover, while firing wind bullets to grab and throw enemies. Use each level's surroundings to your advantage. Also, Klonoa 2 is included. Take
Hell
on
yeah.
these great adventures when Klonoa Fantasy Reverie Series launches on Nintendo Switch July 8th. We're so glad you're here.
Oh yeah!
Come here.
Oh
often.
yes.
Either way, you're in for a puzzling treat.
I know this was too
And
little
these
too late,
award-winning
but I don't
games,
care.
the
I had
Code
this and I
Gun is
love
your
it.
key to surviving imprisonment in a mysterious lab. Create portals. and
Interesting
warp to
how
other
this was
areas
the
to
only
find
thing Valve
cake?
ever did for the
Still
Switch.
unconfirmed. You can pass through portals, and so can cubes, lasers, and robots with unnerving levels of personality. The sequel adds in local, online, and split-screen multiplayer modes. And that part's no lie. Neither is the sentient robot monitoring your every move when Portal Companion Collection warps onto Nintendo Switch this year.
It was only digital, which
A
sucks.
classic comes alive.
What? Wait, is this live alive? Legend is alive. Yes, it is! Hell yeah, dude. This is another one that I want to play, and it has that glorious HD 2D style.
Previously unreleased outside of Japan, the RPG Live Alive makes its overseas debut. Now
It's
in HD
published
2D.
by
Multiple
Nintendo.
stories featuring different protagonists and time periods await. The order in which you tackle them is up to you. Prehistory. A tribesman comes of age in a world without words. The Wild West.
4.
A wanderer with a bounty on his head fights for his life.
5. Good year.
Imperial China. A kung fu master searches for a worthy successor. Twilight of Edo, Japan. A shinobi undertakes an important secret mission. Present day. A martial artist strives to become the strongest there ever was. The near future. A youth with psychic powers takes a stand against evil. The distant future. A newly built robot is swept up in a tragedy in space. What other stories are on the horizon?
I'm not sure. I don't have the game yet, but I want to get it.
Live Alive launches on Nintendo Switch July 22nd. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
How was that?
That
Next
was
up is
good.
this.
Oh no.
It's a new iteration of the Wii Sports series.
Again, too little too late.
Nintendo Switch Sports. Please take a look.
Here are the sports included in the Nintendo Switch sports game. You might
Most of them were
recognize
just
these three
tennis.
from past Wii sports games. Tennis. Rally by gently swinging the Joy-Con controller at the right time.
Yeah, we know how this works by now.
Bowling. Roll the ball straight ahead or give it a little curve. And Chambara. Knock your opponent off the platform while attacking and defending. Plus, 3 additional sports are joining the lineup.
3 of them
Soccer.
were
Use
just
a gigantic
tennis.
ball to make dynamic plays. Enjoy matches with Joy-Con controllers to shoot and perform diving headers. By attaching a Joy-Con controller to the leg strap accessory included with the physical version of the game, you can play shootout mode with intuitive kicking motions.
That was the only way
your
that
shots
the leg
left and
strap
right while
actually
keeping the
worked
shuttlecock in the
on
air.
Switch Sports.
Unleash powerful smash shots to gain the upper hand. Finally, volleyball. Use a Joy-Con controller to serve, bump, set, and spike the ball. The game supports local play with family and friends on one Nintendo Switch system, as well as online play across all sports. Play against friends online, or opt for random matchmaking. The more you win, the tougher the players you'll face. Try taking on this challenge.
What challenge?
How was that? Since I'm already here, I'd like to show you some gameplay of one of the newly added sports, volleyball.
Mr. Takahashi! Hello there, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi from Nintendo.
Wow, Mr. Koizumi, I can see you're ready to play. All right, I'll play some volleyball online together with Mr. Koizumi. Do you have your wrist strap ready?
Yes, of course. I've got plenty of
Who
space
needs
around
the
me as
wrist
well.
strap?
All right, let's start. We'll be including some live commentary throughout our match.
All right, we're doing this? Volleyball, a newly added sport in Nintendo Switch Sports.
Even the announcer wasn't ready.
What can we expect today from the Takahashi Koizumi team? It's Koizumi to serve, with Takahashi up front. We begin with Koizumi serving. How will the opposing team react?
I don't know if they're actually playing a
Takahashi
game or
makes
just
the block.
looking at a screen.
Another one's coming. Koizumi saves it.
The
Set up in the
announcer
air.
doesn't really
Here
help
comes the spike.
with anything.
The other team saves it and fights back.
Fight back!
And they score. Takahashi didn't quite get it in time. All right, well, it's okay. It's okay. The game's not over. Now the other team serves. Koizumi receives it. Takahashi sets it up.
Hum kafi.
Koizumi spikes, but it goes right toward the opponent. Here's another attack. Now's their chance. They get the ball, and with the setup from Koizumi, Takahashi scores.
That
They
was
got a
neat.
point with that fierce spike.
And notice how they're the two that
Let's
use
stop our match
knees instead
here.
of the
After all,
dumbass
we were in the middle of the
mates.
presentation. All right, I'll be leaving now.
That was an introduction to Nintendo Switch Sports. The game launches April 29th. We're planning a free update in the summer that allows you to play soccer matches with a Joy-Con controller and the leg strap accessory. You can
That's a
use the
fucking
accessory to play
update.
shootout mode at launch. In addition, we're also planning a second free update this fall that lets you enjoy golf.
Or I can just play Wii Sports. Why is golf an update? Golf was included in all of the other Wii Sports games right out of the box. Oh, the audio is very low quality there.
And now, a request to everyone. To help ensure that you can all enjoy playing online, we'll be having an online playtest before the game launches to evaluate various technical aspects. We'd definitely like to ask for your help with this. The online playtest will only be available for players with an active Nintendo Switch Online membership on the dates shown on screen. For those of you interested, please visit the official Nintendo website for more details. Thank you.
Okay then.
That's all I have for now about Nintendo Switch Sports. I hope you're looking forward to this game. Let's see if
They're hyping it up. They're hyping it up with they're hyping it up way more than it had any right to be because like the game wasn't anything special. Oh, it's more Taiko no Tatsujin.
Tatsujin game is coming to the Nintendo Switch system. Set in Omiko City, a sacred town for taiko drums, you'll strive to become a taiko master, along with brand new character Kumo-kyun. Drum to dozens of boppin' beats, including Megalovania, Gurenge, Feel Special, and Racing into the Night. And that's not all. An orchestral version of the main theme from The Legend of Zelda is included. That's 76 songs total. Plus, take advantage of a practice mode to replay sections of songs as many times as you'd like. New modes have also been added for everyone to enjoy. Put on a live concert with up to 4 players in Donchen Band. Or face off against each other in Great Drum Toy War.
Those are words.
Drum to your heart's content when Taiko no Tatsujin Rhythm Festival launches on Nintendo Switch this year. Plus, a paid in-game
Always a
subscription
treat to
service
see
that
more
gives you
Taiko.
access to over 500 songs will be available at launch. What's new with these Nintendo Switch games?
What do you mean? What is what?
The brand new tactical RPG game Triangle Strategy is almost here. The protagonist Sarah Noah and his allies will be engulfed in the conflict among 3 nations. Your choices and conviction will determine their fate.
As Lord of House Wolford, I solemnly swear an oath by which all future lords shall be bound. I will never turn my back on the promise of a better world.
A new demo playable to the end of Chapter 3 will be available on Nintendo eShop later today.
Interesting. That is a
Save data
lengthy
from the demo
demo.
can be transferred to the full game once purchased. More Cuphead action awaits in the paid
Oh,
DLC,
hell,
Cuphead, the
fuck
Delicious
yeah,
Last
dude.
Course. Here, you'll explore a brand
I still need
new
to
Inkwell
finish
Island.
like the
Defeat a bevy of
actual
new
game
bosses
before
with
I
wild
toggle this.
personalities and
So
even wilder attacks. The clever Miss
Chalice.
Chalice is a new playable character. Take down fearsome foes with her double jumps, rolling dodges, and more. Cuphead, the delicious last course, wallops its
I
way onto
get it.
Nintendo Switch June 30th.
DLC.
A free update is coming to the Metroid Dread game.
What? Why?
All it takes is one hit. Even this. Getting hit even once causes a game over in the brutal Dread Mode difficulty. Can you face this new challenge?
Is that what the game is named after? A difficulty.
Players new to the Metroid series take advantage of increased recovery with the newly added Rookie Mode difficulty.
Ah.
This free
I guess
update
that's
launches later today.
convenient.
A second free update in April will add a boss rush mode, in which you'll battle bosses continuously, one at a time. Something's bound for Nintendo Switch.
What's the something bound? B! No, but this is actually really cool to see. I didn't think that they would actually do that. Sometime we help you. Explore the beginnings. Wait a minute. Yes. This is always really cool to see. Hey, we got 2 out of the 3 Earthbound Mother games, so.
Earthbound and Earthbound Beginnings will be added to Nintendo Switch Online later today.
The hell? Oh, Zombie Army 4. I'm aware of this, but I don't really care. Gatsu Fumaden? I already knew about this. Demon Slayer? I don't really care. Not really a fan of the show. Lego Brawls. That looks bad. 2 Point Campus? Okay. I guess. Duck.
What did you think? Here's some news for Mario Kart fans.
Oh.
Many of you have been enjoying the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game since its launch in 2017. So, we've been working on remastering select courses from across the Mario Kart series, and we'll be releasing paid downloadable content.
Hell yeah,
Please take a look
dude.
at this trailer.
This was like actually seriously cool to see. Like they were giving this fucking game new life after 5 years.
Paid DLC courses will be coming to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
And there was a whole 48 new tracks.
This is the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass. You may recognize some courses from past Mario Kart games.
Interesting how they label Mario Kart Tour there.
Will be released at a time over 6 waves.
Wait,
that's 48 additional courses we plan on releasing by the end of 2023.
Damn!
Courses such as Coconut Mall, Choco Mountain,
Looks more like
and
mud.
Tokyo Blur will be included in the first wave. Of course, you can play these courses locally and online.
Bye-bye.
The first wave of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass will launch
This
March
already
18th.
made the Nintendo Switch
Pre-orders
Online
begin
expansion
today
pack
on
worth
Nintendo
it,
eShop.
but they added a lot more shit
you
to
can
that.
enjoy this DLC at no additional cost with a Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership. Or purchase the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass on its own.
How was that? I hope you're looking
Pretty
forward
good.
to the additional courses in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. This next segment will be our last announcement.
Oh shit.
Please take a look.
Oh god, what is this?
Fighting in order to live.
Is this Xenoblade 3?
And living to fight. That's the way of our world.
Maybe? Oh, definitely.
Ionios.
This is Xenoblade 3, alright.
What would possess you to side with them?
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill.
I refuse to believe you're him.
I knew it. I saw this coming.
You're not enemies now.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
You could try to move forwards again.
How can our lives be so snuffing little to you?
They're not your friends anymore. They're his fuel.
Sword march. The land pierced by a great sword. It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy.
Dude, this looks incredible.
I won't let you.
And so does every other Xenoblade game. I wanna play this game. Or one of the games, at least.
Ouroboros abhor this world. They must be erased without a trace.
Is that the audio quality? The music is so good, and the game looks even better, dude.
The story of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 ties together the futures of the worlds depicted in Xenoblade Chronicles and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and it will launch this September. I hope you'll look forward to it.
Hell yeah.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Oh, okay. This is the third indie world of this thing.
Hello and welcome to Indie World. I'm Ariko.
And I'm Amber. We're back today to showcase a slew of
Oh, so
indie
there's
games
two
coming
women
to the Nintendo
presenting
Switch
today.
system.
Our indie
Alright.
partners span the globe, from Sweden to Australia and Japan. And
Yep.
we can't wait to see
Those are
what
the
they've
only
been
3
cooking up.
developers.
So let's get started.
Coming from Sweden, Japan, and whatever third one that was. I forgot. What is this? Oh, farming. It looks cute. Never mind. It's not farming. It's just dance off. Or what is this? This looks strange, but also awesome? Oh, Ooblets. I've definitely heard of it, but I've never seen gameplay of
Don't
it.
you just love games that are cozy and weird?
Oh, I absolutely do. This charming creature collection and farm simulation game from Glumberland has everything to give you the warm fuzzies. Grow and train adorable little creatures called ooblets as you cultivate new life in the blossom.
And now I now know why the game is called that.
Character. Befriend the locals.
Hold on, let me see if there's anything new in the chat.
Run your own shop.
How am I doing? Am I biting my finger? No.
Have epic dance battles. You can even dress up
Sorry,
your
I-
pals and travel to different locations.
I forgot to pay attention to the chat again. I'm sorry.
Saunter through the spooky swamps of nowhere. And
I'm not a good live streamer. I heavily apologize.
Waddles its way onto Nintendo Switch this summer.
But thank you for the money. I really appreciate it.
Mesmerizing planets
You really
awaits.
don't have to
In
do
this
that, but
fast-paced
I'm
action
very,
RPG
very
across
thankful
the
that you're
cosmos.
supporting me this way.
In this
It means
deeply
the world to
story-driven
me.
game by Stormmind Games, you'll use both strength and wits to interact with others and conquer the challenges ahead.
balancing the duality of your physical and mental powers is key. Sacrifice one for the other against opponents and things might not turn out well for you.
Oh, really?
Ultimately, your conscience will carry the weight of your decisions. What kind of hero will you become? Choose
I
your
don't know.
destiny in Batora, Lost Haven, launching on Nintendo Switch.
I was from Team
this fall.
17, alright.
こんにちは、生高橋です。
Namatakahashi. Namatakahashi. A leckhead.
ベリケットは
What
私が
is
学生の
this?
頃流れるというテーマのコンテスト向けに好きなゲームからインスピレーションを受けて開発したプロトタイプ作品になります。私が学
After
生を卒業
graduation,
し
I
た後
wanted
に
to turn it into
こ
a
れを
full
ブラッシュアッ
game.
プしたのが本作になります。シンプルな操
Basic
作と
rules and
直感
mechanics
的
are
な
simple
ルールから
but
は想像
intuitive,
もできないようなひらめく体験を
giving you that
ご
satisfying
用意してお
aha
りますの
moment
で
over
ぜ
and
ひ
over.
Nintendo
Hope
Switch
you
で
have a good
楽しん
time
でみて
playing
くだ
on
さい。
Nintendo Switch. Oh! Damn, I love how this looks. Ah. For some reason, it's giving me sort of Celeste vibes. Though it's like a lot more simple, I guess. A leckhead. Oh, okay.
Hey, if you're looking for a clever and challenging 2D puzzle platformer, then we've got just the game for you from Nama Takahashi, a one-person development team. Here, you're a small robot named
It
Alexa,
is impressive
on a
seeing
mission
one
to
person
restore
make a
life to the
game
world
by
while
themselves.
navigating a booby-trapped facility. By using your electrifying powers to touch walls, floors, platforms, and switches, electricity will charge through them and bring them to life.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself.
Detach and throw your head to trigger objects. You'll need to retrieve it within 10 seconds, or else. There are plenty of hidden rooms and secrets to discover, so use your head, literally, to explore every nook and cranny of the facility.
Electhead bolts onto Nintendo Switch this summer.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Ooh. The hell? Well, alright then. Hold on. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment here. Okay. Fight to the beat. Interesting. So it's like Crypt of the Necrodancer, but you're like shooting, I guess. Soundfall. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Apologies.
Feel the beat in Soundfall. This fast-paced, rhythm-based dungeon crawler from Noodle Cake and Drastic Games combines looter-shooter action with musical gameplay that'll keep you on your toes.
And tapping your toes. As a guardian of harmony, you're transported to the world of Symphonia to battle the forces of discord. Move to
good
the music solo,
music, I don't know.
or with up to 4 players locally or online as you restore harmony to Symphonia's corrupted lands. Levels and encounters are dynamically generated from the music, and there are over 140 songs to choose from. So pick the tune you want.
Hysterical by Lexica.
Time your action and your power will increase. There are 5 different musical heroes to choose from, over 500 pieces of equipment for skill customization, and thousands of loot combinations, giving you opportunities for multiple playthroughs.
Get your head bopping to Soundfall, launching on the Nintendo Switch system later today. Why is it freezing in here?
Be ready to weather the
Oh shit,
snowstorm
Wild
in
Frost.
Take on the harsh elements in this
I've heard of
tactical
this.
roguelike deck builder from Deadpan Games. Build and customize
It's a
your
pan
deck
and
as
it's
you strive
dead.
to put an end to the eternal frost.
Card companions and items are at your disposal. Use them to battle wave after wave of monsters, from the deceptively cute penguins to brash and brutal bosses. Plan your next move using the dynamic counter system and fell those frosty fiends. After each run, try daily challenges or expand the hub town of Snowdwell to unlock new events and cards. Helpful for your fight against the perpetual winter.
Wild Frost makes its snowy debut on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
I do enjoy how it looks.
We're from Landfall Games.
Landfall?
Studio based in Stockholm, Sweden. And we are excited
I know
to
who
announce
they
that our
are.
game, Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, or TAPS for short, will be coming to Nintendo Switch.
We first
Hell
started working
yeah.
on TAPS in 2016. The idea was to make a game that is inspired by the feeling you got when playing with your action figures as a kid. We then added the strategy and fighting elements and turned the game into the wobbly experience that it is today.
Our wonderful community has been with us along the way and helped us shape the game with their suggestions and feedback. So together with them, we're proud to bring TAPS to this awesome platform.
This looks silly already. You just kind of flail around in the air. T. I definitely want to play this eventually.
Do the wobble wobble.
Wait, what?
You heard that right. In this fighting game from Landfall Games, you'll lead teams of over 100 wobblers in battle.
100
wobblers! Spooky worlds and fantasy realms.
Those wobbly physics are, very,
They're funny.
Oh, they're awesome! And those aren't your garden variety battles either. Watch the wobblers flail and fail in silly simulated battles. Or make new ones in the unit creator and customize their size, weight, and speed, among other stats.
Oh,
Can't get enough of the wobble.
mammoth jump scare.
Fight your friends in online multiplayer mayhem.
It's called Ragdoll and
Say
it's
it with me.
art.
It's wobbling time.
You never cease to amaze me. Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. Wobbles. It's way onto Nintendo Switch.
I love the part in tabs when they said it's wobbling time and then they proceeded to wobble all over the place from the creators of Gabo Roboto. Wait, what is this? And the publisher of Omnibus. A noir punk action adventure. Gunbrella! What?
You're a gruff woodsman on a quest for revenge in this noir punk action adventure from Doinksoft. Armed with the titular Gunbrella, you'll maneuver through various locations.
What kind of
From a cultish town to a junkyard fortress.
What kind of weapon is the gunbrella? And also, how does one come up with that idea?
In gritty, side-scrolling combat.
Along the way, you'll scavenge for scraps and spare parts to upgrade the umbrella. And employ your sleuthing skills to assist a
How do these people not die laughing whenever they hear the term gunbrella?
Rapidly losing its natural resources. And that's just the beginning of your investigation. Plenty of dark twists and turns lie ahead.
Gunbrella launches on Nintendo Switch next year.
Well, alright then.
Hey everyone, I'm Jared Huntley, lead programmer on We Are OFK.
And I'm Luca LaFay, lead singer of OFK.
We're super excited to announce that our music biopic game is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Music biopic?
Ooh, I can play it on a tour bus. Oh, I can't wait to tour together.
We haven't seen each other since that music video brainstorm at your place in LA in 2019?
Yeah, wow. And with the game on handheld, it'll be easy to play the new episodes that are coming out every single week.
Episodes.
Can't wait to share OFK's story and music with y'all.
Why
hey
did
Jared,
they wink
can
at
I get
me?
your opinion on tour outfits?
Okay. Santa Monica. It looks cool. What is this? Oh, water. Oh. I love the music here. I don't know what instrument that is, but I fucking love it. We are OFK. We are off.
This musical narrative from indie pop band OFK is gonna take you on quite the
Logo.
ride. Set in downtown Los Angeles, Itsumi Saito struggles to establish herself in LA's ruthless music scene while managing a full-time job, a social life, and a brutal commute. But a chance encounter with a rising Hollywood music producer may give her the edge she needs to achieve her dreams.
Through episodes released weekly and interactive music videos with a fully voiced cast, you'll witness the lives of Itsumi and her friends unfold.
Squish cat.
And not be okay for a second.
Thank you.
From fighting over song lyrics at band practice to sending silly memes via text.
Silly
it's a heartfelt
memes.
making of the band journey that's sure to pull at your heartstrings.
We Are OFK. Drums onto Nintendo Switch this summer.
Alright.
Hi, I'm Dom.
And I'm Tom.
And we're
hi.
Spiral Circus.
We are an indie games developer based in Bristol, UK, and our passion for the stranger and surreal side of art is what brought us together.
We both come from really different backgrounds. I was a research scientist and Tom's a fine artist.
Because of the pandemic, we've been an entirely remote team, and almost all of Silt has been hand-drawn at night by me, which seems entirely appropriate for the subject matter.
Our audio designer even set up a fish tank in his studio to record the underwater sounds that you'll be hearing throughout the game.
We're really excited for you to experience our hand-drawn
Gotta
work
love the
tonight.
attention to detail
And
there.
we hope you enjoy exploring the strange oceanic world of Silt on Nintendo Switch.
The oceanic
Take
world
a
of...
deep breath.
Oh,
and
yeah.
dive into the harrowing ocean abyss. In the depths of this puzzle adventure from Spiral Circus Games, you'll unravel long forgotten mysteries.
Why
as
does
you
this
explore
look
a surreal
like Limbo?
Underwater realm filled with strange machinery, ancient ruins.
That's just the
and
first thing that it
dangerous
reminded
ocean
me of.
inhabitants.
Just the game Limbo.
A variety of sea creatures can be possessed. Harness their abilities to solve puzzles, navigate the haunting environment, and survive encounters against deep-sea Goliaths. There's
What
more
the
than
fuck?
meets the eye in this unsettling, monochrome world.
Plunge into the dark waters of Silt, launching on
Silt.
Nintendo Switch next month.
Interesting name.
Hey, A way to avoid
Oh,
traffic.
there's mini
Morning
motorways.
commutes can be a real jam.
Okay.
You get my drift.
Oh, I know, right? But guess what? In Mini Motorways from developer Dinosaur Polo Club, the key to solving
That is
the
a
city's
great
congestion
name.
problems is you. Draw and build roads to create a bustling metropolis and
Ooh.
keep traffic flowing on maps inspired by
So it's
real
like
life
Sim
cities.
City, but
As
like
demands
you make
interchange,
roads.
You'll continuously redesign and expand via upgrades like highways and roundabouts.
Ramp up the difficulty by taking part in daily and weekly challenges. More maps will unlock as you become a master road designer. How long can you keep the cities of the world moving?
Buckle up for Mini Motorways, cruising onto Nintendo Switch later today. Whoa, a flying hospital. That's new. I've never seen that
I
before.
love this style.
Hop aboard this heartfelt narrative
Wayward
adventure,
Strand.
Ghost Pattern, set in 1970s rural Australia. As intrepid teen journalist Casey, you'll come to know a diverse cast of eclectic voiced characters through the stories they tell and the moments you share. Each story unfolds in real time, at the same time, so you get to choose which ones you want to experience. Follow the hospital's inhabitants, eavesdrop on them, or enter the room and be part of the conversation.
Darcy, right? Mrs. B's kid?
It's, Casey. Not, Casey. Just Casey.
Sure.
By keeping track of information in your notebook and spending time with certain characters, you might unearth new stories,
Fan
locations,
mail.
and revelations.
I love how they have multiple
Also
copies
give
of
you
the same
opportunity
book.
To witness other events, allowing you to delve deeper into the stories and weave together mysteries aboard the airship. Wayward Strand lands on
I
Nintendo
like that
Switch
logo.
July 21st.
Very stylish. Has a nice little shade of
Randomly
Cult of the
generated
Lamb!
monster waits in this action-adventure game from Massive Monster. As a
I want to
possessed
play this
lamb
eventually.
saved by a foreboding stranger from a ritual sacrifice. You need to repay your debt by creating a loyal community of woodland worshippers.
Gather resources to build structures. Then, gather your courage to brave deadly dungeons like the Silk Cradle. Venture through its dark depths, teeming with razor spiders and toxic millipedes, to challenge the dungeon's overlord Shimura. There ain't anything sheepish about it.
Cult of the Lamb trots onto Nintendo Switch this year.
Hell yeah. Wait. Oh my god! Another Crab's Treasure. The second game by Aggro Crab. Very appropriate name for this. A brand new Souls-like. I want to play this. Shells! It's a shame that this was only like a digital-only game on the Switch. I would have bought the physical version if there was one in a heartbeat. Another Crab's Treasure.
Hey Crab fans, I'm Nick.
And I'm Kalen. Previously, Aggro Crab released Going Under, and it didn't make us rich. So this time, we're selling out and giving the people what they want. Crabs. Our second project is a crustacean-themed Souls-like, another Crab's Treasure.
Through our extensive research, we've found that crabs are the perfect enemy for an action game. They've got natural weapons, can strafe from side to side, and you can hit their weak point massively.
Dude just like had those on standby.
And we want to create a game that maintains that challenge while being approachable for new fans of the genre.
Ooh, what if you died in one hit when you're not wearing a shell?
I just said it's supposed to be approachable.
Oh, what if every time you dodge roll, there's like a 1% chance that you just trip and fall over?
Well, looks like our segment's over, everyone.
It's time for Crab.
It's time for Crab.
All right, Eriko, put your pincers up.
Oh, here we go with the crab puns.
Crab-absolutely.
Crab.
In this action-adventure from Aggro Crab, you'll embark on an epic treasure hunt under the sea to buy back your repossessed shell. while wading through this underwater world plagued by pollution and sinister secrets. You'll scavenge for trash
Lego
and use it
piece.
as a shell to defend yourself in challenging combat.
There are over 50 potential shells, so get shellfish with them and repel enemies with powerful umami magic. You'll be in a pinch before you know it. After all, one crab's trash is another crab's treasure, which sidesteps onto Nintendo Switch next year. For our last segment, we'd like to show you a sneak peek of several more indie games coming to Nintendo Switch. Enjoy!
Okay. One Shot! And Card Shark. One Shot World Machine Edition. This is another one that I definitely want to try out. Gibbon Beyond the Trees. I don't think I've ever heard of this one. Idle Manager. Yeah, I've never played this either, or heard of it. Card Shark, there we go. Cursed to Golf. This one looks like a lot of fun. A Guidebook of Babel. I don't know. Opus Echo of Is this supposed to struggle like that? Okay, there we go.
That's all for today's Indie World. We hope you enjoyed the slew of games in today's showcase.
A big thank you to our indie community and indie partners working on games for Nintendo Switch. And as always, thank you for watching.
Check out
Okay,
our
I guess
official
that's-
Twitter account to stay up to date on all the latest Indie World news. Until next time, happy gaming!
Happy gaming. Alright. The Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Direct. Oh, projector sounds. In an empty theater? Oh, hi.
You were all talk when you left here. But
Oh.
you've nothing to show for it, Dee.
That's just how they talk.
We should have sallied forth in the first place. Surely the turn is mine.
I believe it's my turn next.
Honestly, you make more noise than the rabble at a feast. Even if you did stop its raging flow, it will soon burst through.
I love the voice acting here.
Let us see how far the flow brings them this time.
We each have a lifespan of 10 years. We call them terms. Life begins with our first term and ends at the close of our 10th.
Victory!
And over the course of those 10 years, we fight continually.
What kind of pep talk is that? Of course we're gonna survive. I've thought about this a lot. About what I can achieve. What I'll leave behind.
Then I think of tomorrow and the tremors are back. Will I see the same faces when I wake? Will I even be around to see them?
Get ready.
I love the music.
The enemy is before you. Lead them to the ends of the world.
The ends of the world.
Unchecked, Ouroboros will lead this world to ruin. You must be erased.
These soldiers will nourish me. We can always grow plenty more.
Stop toying with everyone's lives!
Ooh. that just drew blood
Choice
from
not to
them.
fight. And you made it true.
Bet mark
Bet?
there. Late 10th term, eh? 3 months left. That about right?
3 more months. And then I'll be gone from this world.
Oh.
How many of you are getting made an example of on Hope's Rest this time?
Does the 3 mean 3 more months?
We have good reason to meet with them, to bring peace, and to set the world to rights.
But take a look around. Think about how many lives it's cost. Annihilator started moving!
This is bad, Noah.
Now I want to live and learn.
So don't give up.
Learn.
This'll buy you some extra time. Use it. Stop this! I don't want any of your time.
If the world holds our lives back, I will end it!
These are our lives here! They're not some toys you can just play with!
This looks so good, dude.
It is fate. Many have tried, but none have ever managed to escape its flow.
Ah. Okay then.
What is it they need to stay alive? Water? Food? Certainly. But what we need most is life itself. Taking each other's lives. With the taking of flames becoming your own in turn.
This is the world of Ionios. The nations of Kevis and Agnes and their grisly conflict stand in contrast to its natural splendor.
Well, damn.
All this killing for the sake of filling one's own flame clock.
Flame clock. You know, a clock on fire.
Fighting is all the people of Ionios learn. Their fate leads to everyone's destruction. Their lifespans are a mere 10 years. Surviving on the battlefield.
Is it always 10 years?
10-year lifespan.
Like, is there no way to change
And
that?
receiving a
Or
homecoming
extend it?
ceremony in front of their queen is the highest honor. However, many never receive this honor as they fall in battle. Their souls evaporating into the beyond as the melody of the Offseers plays.
It is very peaceful music. I can't help but love it.
In today's presentation, we'll introduce the world of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 game and follow the main character's adventures.
Main characters.
Countless comrades have lost their lives.
Comrades?
Filth.
What do you think it's like for us? Losing friend after friend. You steal everything from us.
6 soldiers, 3 from Kevis and 3 from Agnes, were commissioned to take part in a special mission. Both parties, filled with mutual hatred, draw their weapons at first, but when they encounter a mysterious figure, they shelve their distrust and resolve to work together.
Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly, without rest. There's one place that might give you a chance.
Your
Sword March.
Oh.
The land pierced by a great sword. Our city.
Your city, located on a giant sword.
The world to order.
This story focuses on these 6 characters.
This is what we're meant to do. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
Ready, he says. From the moment I chose this muddy path, I've been more than ready.
Spark you on about? I'm not gonna let you take the fall.
I thought you just said the F word
I've
there.
thought about this a lot. about what I can achieve. What I leave behind.
If anything, we should be questioning all that we've thought to be true. Differences are all a matter of perspective.
The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right.
Now fugitives of both Kevis and Agnes, these fate-defying hopefuls journey to learn the truths of their world.
Their role is to convey the Queen's directive to the colony, along with handling admin and decision-making. Our colonies regard each other as enemies. But if the consuls giving the orders are the same, it means...
But these guys are mega suspicious?
They're mega
I suspect they
sus.
may be more deeply involved than we thought. With the reason why we fight, with deciding our fate.
Our fate.
Yeah, your fate. A boundless world.
So hot. Keep it together now, Mimi. Hey, look! There! Mimi, look! It's water! There's an oasis!
Water. Oh, Jesus. That is really good looking water.
Let's just hope it's not a mirage.
It's gonna be a very long run to that.
Ionios is host to various landscapes, all filled with surreal geography to explore and
Dude.
diverse wildlife to encounter.
How does Monolith Soft do this? It looks
Like the lands they
beautiful.
The wild creatures here range from docile
Every Monolith Soft game looks incredible.
Some creatures make no secret of their ferocious tendencies, so keep caution in mind. You'll also encounter the soldiers of Kevis and Agnes, who continue to fight throughout the land. Colonies serve as the base camp for both nations.
Colonies.
At the heart of each colony is a Pharaonis. These are mobile bases and devastating weapons of war.
Yeah, I can definitely tell they're
Seek out
devastating.
these colonies to shop.
Because they're fucking huge.
Dine.
All finished.
Foof.
Get to know residents and more.
It sounds like
Get a
Sounds like
glimpse
someone's
of the lives of
pissing.
Noah and his friends at these rest spots, found in colonies and throughout the world. Use collected materials to cook.
Okay, now I'm biting my finger to get some of my nails off. But it's
Craft
only
gems
this
to strengthen your
this
abilities.
one.
Looks good to me. I think we'll find this useful.
Discuss information you hear about from
Yeah,
residents to take
Roman
on new
numeral
quests.
1 looks very interesting to you.
Explore every corner of these fields as you seek out new encounters. Breathtaking scenery,
Oh yeah, you're definitely right about that.
valuable items, and ferocious monsters. Enjoy the world and fulfill your wanderlust at your own pace.
You can go skiing. And ziplining apparently. Or grinding on the zipline.
The locations you visit are saved as landmarks that you can quickly select and travel to.
Oh
Which
yeah,
makes
that's
traversing this giant world more manageable.
actually convenient. Very convenient.
By enabling a navigation feature, you can set a course for your next destination without fear of losing your way. There are plenty of other features that will help you in your adventure, such as the ability to change the time of day to encounter monsters that only appear at specific times.
Ooh. Even at nighttime, this looks gorgeous. Battling it out.
Lance! Draw his attention for me. Uni!
Cover fire! Leave it to me!
Tile! Zeta! We need you too!
Understood.
Just say when, guys.
Thanks, everyone. I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
Draw your weapon when encountering an enemy to seamlessly enter battle.
Something for you.
Make your approach to attack automatically. Then, harness powerful abilities called arts to strive for victory.
Arts, huh?
Arts have a variety of effects. Some can throw opponents off balance. Inflict more damage based on where you attack from. Or heal allies, to name a few.
You know this one by heart.
Each art is assigned to a button, making them simple and easy to execute.
Ah. I do like having simple
Each
controls
character
for my
takes on a specific
RPGs.
role during battle.
Hold on. 7? Jesus Christ. Go on. Okay. I'm gonna get a drink and then I'll come back. Okay. Is anybody tuning it? Why did I start clip? Okay. Let me open up Discord real quickly. Okay.
Attackers excel
Attacker.
at damaging enemies. Defenders block enemy attacks and draw their aggro. And healers can restore HP to keep you in fighting shape. Each character playing their role effectively is a key point to battling. You can freely swap the character you control at any time. String together arts to activate a combo and gain an advantage. Get the enemy
what
off
else are
balance.
combos for?
Knock them to the ground. Launch them into the air, then knock them down.
They're just infinitely spinning.
Combos is quite satisfying.
It's also funny because the enemies are infinitely spinning.
Deal heaps of damage at once and let nothing stand in your way.
This isn't the end!
Damn, didn't even hit the enemy and it still did damage. Classes galore.
What is it?
An icon just popped up over your head. Yours seems to be the only one not logged.
Huh? He's lit up like a sparking light bulb.
Whoa.
I've never used this kind of blade before, but all the techniques I can use with it are flashing before my eyes.
Each character in your party has a class
hell?
that influences how they battle.
Don't know how this is even working, but cool.
Each class has its own attributes. Sword fighter.
Sword fighter.
Lead the fight with this well-balanced attacker class.
I mean, yeah, you fight with a sword, so. Okay. Zephyr.
Evade attacks and unleash powerful counters. Medic Gunner. Restore allies' HP and strengthen their abilities from a position of safety.
Yeah, but that's not a gun. Okay, never mind, it is a gun. I was just looking at it the wrong way.
Allies, using paper talismans called Mondo.
I thought you would just say paper
Heavy
towels.
Wield massive weapons to defend allies and draw enemy aggro. Ogre. Crush
Ogre.
enemy defenses with massive power.
So, nothing to do with an ogre.
Your class can also be changed to match that of your allies. Spend time learning multiple classes for a well-rounded team. Experience earned on the battlefield increases your class rank and lets you learn Master Arts, a set of beneficial arts that can be added to a different class.
I enjoy that. Wide slash.
With Master Arts, even your defender can take a moment to heal their allies. The more arts and combat strategies you wield, the easier it'll be to blaze through battles.
Glaze through battles? It just spins.
Also, by combining compatible arts,
Brutal cannon. Oh yeah? How brutal is it?
The effects of 2 arcs into 1.
Well, that's pretty brutal. God damn, it's very brutal. Heroes join the fray.
Live fiercely, die spectacularly. That's how I want the battlefield of my life to be.
Pima Fui. Okay.
It's just that, as a mechanic, you can't start getting moody just because something's broken.
Now we see real Nopon potential,
That's right. Maybe it's impossible for one Nopon.
but not for 2.
I just wish I wasn't
Well,
such
that's a good
weakling.
point to make.
I can't run away from my responsibility.
Doing the same as everyone around you. It's always the same
Alexandria.
outcome. Following the playbook to the letter is hardly a strategy.
Up against me, they're getting crushed.
I wonder why he's named that.
Brave residents of Ionia.
It's not like it's on. It's not like it's all over his clothing or anything like that. What are you talking about? Okay.
Called heroes can lend their arms and aptitude to your team as a 7th party member. Only 1 hero at a time can assist on the battlefield, but you can swap them out
Censor.
as you see fit. Heroes also bring their own classes to your team. Guardian Commander, turn the tables with boosted abilities when things look dire. Incursor, unleash more critical hits for higher attack power. War Medic, heal
I wonder
party
what they
members
do.
and bolster them with various buffs. These
I
are
love
only
the
a handful of
chibi
classes
styles
that
of all
heroes
of
bring.
these. That's cute. Also,
Your party
Kaka.
members can take on any of the hero classes as they become your allies. Recruit more heroes for a growing combination of classes and arts in your party. Choose to don a class's look, or keep your current outfit. Find your fashion and fight for the future.
Well then. The power of Ouroboros.
What is that thing?
This is no normal creature. It's something else.
You've got a real death wish.
Get out the way.
God damn, dude.
Nerve on this guy.
One down. Good start. It's not over yet.
I felt her thoughts. Or maybe her memories. There were so many. any. And then they were a part of me.
By joining together in battle through interlinking, 2 characters in your party can fuse into a fiercely powerful form, known
God
as an
damn.
Ouroboros. Here are the character pairs that can interlink. Transform into this fearsome fusion by interlinking during combat. Clear out the battlefield
Hell yeah.
by using mighty Ouroboros arts before time is up and
Ouroboros.
the interlink deactivates.
Those guys are so selfish. Selfish how? You know what I mean. Every time we interlink, they're the ones taking the lead.
Dude, her hair is on fire. You gotta put that out. You gotta put that out.
I just want to do more. Like, pull my weight.
Why don't you
know?
start out?
Lance, come with me. I'm all set.
Despite being a single body, the Ouroboros is controlled by only one of the 2 characters. Swap between them to modify the form and arts of the Ouroboros to fit your approach. Earn points in battle to make the already powerful Ouroboros even stronger.
More to add to the playbook?
I'll make it count.
Ouroboros can also take part in chain attacks with the rest of the party.
Now to finish your turn.
But there's a lot of spinning involved in these. Ooh. Fuck yeah, dude.
We were sworn enemies once. And yet,
His mouth did not
we all
say that.
share the will
Oh.
to live in the now.
Until now, I was afraid to take that first step. But now, I can do it.
Not like we can afford to go just yet.
So now I
Oh.
Yeah, I'll keep going. While my flame still flickers to the bitter end.
But I'm gonna change. Both me and this world.
We'll build it for ourselves. A world with the freedom to choose.
Hell yeah. It's so powerful that it doesn't need. Oh. What do you mean expansion
Grind the world of
pass?
Xenoblade Chronicles 3 with a paid expansion pass. You can get the additional content shown here. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is compatible with amiibo figures.
Why?
Tap any amiibo to acquire helpful in-game items for your adventure. Tap the Shulk amiibo to change a character's sword to appear as the Monado when using Noah's Sword Fighter class. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 launches July 29th.
Okay, never mind. I take back what I said about the release date.
Thank you for watching, and enjoy your adventures in the world of Ionios.
That is quite a name. Nintendo. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was, like, quite literally on my 18th birthday, so, yeah.
When mankind is consumed
Oh.
by darkness, and the land falls into chaos,
What is
the
this?
archdemon
Is this,
of the
like,
abyss
more
shall
Sunbreak?
rise from the earth.
Or is
They
this something
come
new?
rushing here in a desperate attempt to survive. Both beast and man have more in common than they think.
a minute. They don't show off. Wait. Okay. I missed out on shit. So
空の桜井正宏です。スタジオに戻ってきました。ご覧の通りです。だけどいつものスタジオとはさらに違う広いスタジオを借りていまして、もうスタッフが非常に遠い距離で見ています。
Hi staff. I know I can't see you,
格
but
闘ゲームシリ
hello.
ーズ鉄拳から三島和也の参戦です。すでにダイレクトで発表しましたが、和也の通常技を改めて流してみますね。
I'll show his moves again. Because why not? Tsunami kick, no tsunami. Searing egg, wow. Flash punch combo. Steel pedal drive, no steel included. Flash tornado, whatever that is. Crouch spin kick, yep. Twin pistons, sternum smash. Jumping Sobot, spinning demon to left foot, dragon uppercut, no dragons included. Tombstone crusher doesn't come with any tombstones. Gates of hell, no. Crouch jab, accurate. Hello. What's up? Nothing much. Okay. Demon Scissors, jump sidekick, Demon's Wrath, sidekick, Dumb Knuckle, Air Inferno, 10-hit combo. Yep, plays true to its name.
これは鉄拳ですね。最初にその鉄拳を紹介しなければなりませんね。
Introduce Tekken first, naturally.
鉄拳とは
Fighting. That's what it
1994
is.
年12月にリリースされたアーケードゲームが第1作目。ポリゴンを使った 3D 格闘ゲームで両手両足を表す4つのボタンにより多彩な攻撃を繰り出します。最新作は鉄拳7、ナンバリングは7ですが、タッグトーナメントなどの種類もあり、実際のタイトルはもっと多いです。ある日、天の声が聞こえました。いや、天の字が入っている会社からかもしれません。
With a Japanese character for heaven in its name. Okay.
これ海外でどう訳すんだと思いますけど。その声によると、
The voice was telling me.
正宏、
Masahiro.
鉄拳をスマブ
You
ラ
must
に
get
参戦
Tekken
させ
into
なさい。
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
いやー、そう簡単に言
Like
いま
it's
すよ
that
ね。
easy.
鉄拳やバーチャファイターなどの 3D 格
Things
闘
like
と
Tekken
ス
and
マブラで
Virtua
は
Fighter are
全
completely
く異なる
different
と
from
認
Super
識してい
Smash
ます。
Brothers.
パンチやキッ
Because
クで
they're
相手を
different
倒すということは
series.
共通していま
Similar
す
to that
が、
in you punch
ゲームデザイン的にはジャンルごと別物です。
differ
単に
entirely.
スマブラは格闘ゲームなのかといったよくある議論や区分の問題ではなく、ゲームの本質的にゲームデザイン論のようになりますが、鉄拳は間合いと技の一と一、上中下段の属性などで構成する間合いのゲーム。一方スマブラは高度や距離で差し合い、安全と危険が位置取りで変化する座標のゲームです。求められる身体能力もだいぶ違います。また例えばスタンダードなファイターにおける最も速い技の出だしを競うと、なんと5倍ものスピード差があります。鉄拳の技を当てはめたファイターをスマブラのフォーマットに入れていくことはできます。
だけど
They
それ
look
では間違って
complete only from the
真に作品を
outside.
体
That
現する
wouldn't
ことには
capture
な
the
らない
true essence of
普通に
Tekken.
作っては
If we went through the
残念なも
normal
のになることでしょう
process, the result just wouldn't
しかし
seem right,
無茶を
make
本気で
sense,
何とかす
or
るの
making
が
the impossible happen. Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay.
スマブラのデザインです。深掘りをした結果、一つ良いネタがありました。
Challenger Pack 10, Kazuya joins the battle.
鉄拳にはデビル因子という設定があります。デビル因子はカズヤの母カズミが持っていました。文字通り悪魔の力を引き出せるもので、カズヤもデビル因子を引き継いでいます。デビル因子はカズミ、カズヤ、息子。 この風間陣にあり平八にはない。参戦ファイターを平八にしなかった最大の理由がここです。また鉄拳7を見る限り瞬時にあるいは部分的にもデビルの力を出し入れできるようです。通常技はなるべく鉄拳に寄せつつ空中ジャンプ、スマッシュ攻撃、必殺技などをデビルの力に置き換えればスマブラでもうまくまとまるのではないかと考えた次第です。 では早速デビル化を使った必殺技の説明から参りましょう。
Special moves.
必殺技は例によって通常、横、上、下の4通り方向を入れて B ボタンを押すだけです。例によってカメラは開発用の特別なものでバランスなどには製品版との違いが生じる可能性があることをお伝えしておきます。 通常技はデビルブラスター。デビルカズヤを代表する高速で飛ぶビーム。原作ではいくつかの名前に分別されていましたが、本作では通常必殺技をデビルブラスターという呼び名で統一しています。
Okay.
He has a long range, flies through the air somewhat instantaneously and can pass through multiple opponents. When it passes through opponents, its power decreases. When it passes through 3 opponents, this is what happens. Ah! 背の低い相手や姿勢がないこともしばしば。そこで下入力で打ってみましょう。下方に打つことで低い相手にも当たります。同じく上方にも打てます。これは不起訴地などに同時。空中で打つと少し斜め下に位置の制御として割と使えます。空中でも少し下と打ち分けられます。水平に打ちたければ上に。 出たら強い技なので相手の反撃が通らないとみなしたらどんどん打っていいです。特に相手に接近したい和也としては相手から近づかざるを得ない状況を作るのは大事。ただ打っていいタイミングの見極めが特徴的だということなんですけどね。自分で使うにも相手にするにもよく考えましょう。もちろん反射できます。吸収もできます。しまうことだってできます。横必殺技はデビルフィスト。高速で殴り抜けるパンチです。遠くで当てても相手を弱く弾くだけですが、近くで当てると相手を殴り抜けるとともにダウンさせます。そこからの反撃をどうするのかがポイント。
Okay. Just give me a second here. Okay.
相手の大きさや突き抜けた距離、操作などにもよりますが、いろんなことができます。相手が空中にいる場合、これまた弾いてしまいます。なお、シールドした相手は撃てません。隙だらけになってしまいます。移動距離は短めですが、復帰に役立てることも可能です。上必殺技はデビルウィング。比較的シンプルな上昇技ですが上昇高度が高いです。通常ジャンプは低い数やだけど同じくデビル化する空中ジャンプの高さ、さらにデビルウィングの高さによって到達できる高度、上方向への復帰力はかなり高めです。上昇前後は全身交代できます。使った直後は少しふわっとしてますね。そして割と撃墜にも使えます。出だし際強し。ところで横必殺技と上必殺技は空中での技終了後に攻撃や行動ができます。必殺技後落下にならない。ただし改めて横必殺技や上必殺技を使うことはできません。下必殺技はヘブンズドア。目の前の相手を掴んで地面に叩きつけます。 スーパーアーマーがついているので無理やり掴みやすいです。クッパの横必殺技と同じく相手を
Just give me a second right here.
Okay. Shit. God damn it, I opened my stupid editing software. No, I don't. Get rid of this. Okay.
ちずれにできますが、相手より先に和也がやられることになっています。そして復帰力が高いファイターの場合、和也がやられた後に戻れます。また投げられ側の操作によって押し戻すこともできます。これ何もしてない。これリドリーが押し返した。どれだけ押すかは互いの蓄積ダメージ次第。ちゃんと押し戻していれば蓄積ダメージが低い時に自滅を狙われることはないでしょう。なお空中の相手を掴むこともできるし、空中で相手を掴むこともできます。浮いた相手にコンボでつなげたりもします。念のためコンボというのはコンビネーション、連続技のこと。多人数戦では巻き込みによる撃墜を狙いやすいことも覚えておきましょう。そしてヘブンズ・ドアは次に紹介する0時システムとも関係があります。蓄積ダメージが 100% を超えると、あるいは体力性の体力が4分の1を切ると1回だけ0時という状態になります。文字通り起こった状態。ゲージの名前表示も変わります。この状態では攻撃力は 1.1 倍になります。それだけでもそしてこの際、特定の条件でレイジドライブという強力な技を1回だけ繰り出します。動作はヘブンズドアに似ていますが、方法は3つあります。方法1、掴む。比較的簡単ですね。方法2、下必殺技、ヘブンズドアを使う。普通のヘブンズドアより踏み込み距離が増しています。方法3、昇竜拳コマンドプラス攻撃ボタン長押し。これは後で説明する大事件と同じです。コマンド版のものだけは威力がさらに高くなっています。ボタンは攻撃ボタンでも必殺技ボタンでも良いけど長押しすること。レイジ状態はレイジドライブを使ったら解除されます。時間などによって解除されることはありませんが、一定以上ダメージを受けると解除されます。またレイジドライブを狙って外すとより早くなくなります。つまり掴みを使っているとレイジがすぐになくなるということです。狙うならちゃんと当てましょう。最後の切り札はファイナルブラスター、デビルブラスターの静射を行います。鉄拳7のストーリーモード終盤で煮えを飲まされた人は少なくないことでしょうね。ちなみにここが貴様の墓場だって言っています。
This will be your burial ground. What, the ground? Wait a minute.
ちなみにここが貴様の墓場だは少なくない。ファイナルブラスター、デビルブラスターの静射を行います。鉄拳7のストーリーモード終盤で煮えを飲まされた人は少なくないことでしょうね。
What, the air?
ちなみにここが貴様の墓場だって言っています。日本語で。これ
might sound like a cool phrase, and that's because it is. Okay.
そんなかっこいいことを言ってるけど、ピカチュウに対してもそんなこと言うんですよね。扇状に広がるので乱闘においては第三者を巻き込みやすいです。反面、最初のビームが当たらないと発動しません。高度差があると最初の一発は当てにくいので頑張ってください。相手を比較的遠くにホールドするので崖外向きにヒットすると効果大です。
It's nearly the entire
知的
presentation.
ダメージ 0% からでもいけるかも。
I don't know if I'll be
I don't know
if I'll be able to make it to 15. Overall characteristics. Let's talk about overall characteristics as a fighter in this game. Okay. Generally, he's great at making comebacks. Jesus. His attack power is extremely high even when he's... Jesus! However, he's at a disadvantage within reach and attack rate, and his attack speed is also not as slow, though not as small as the original games.
総合的には、手数の多さやリーチの長さ。空中戦で攻めてくる相手には強弱かも。体重は重ため、これは吹っ飛ばされなくて有利です。ジャンプ力は低いです。これも原作風に。ただ、高さは他のものでも叶います。竜やテリーと同様、1-on-1で相手に対して向き直るようになります。これは後ろ入力の技を入れるときに便利、格闘ゲーム的です。クッパほどではないけれど常時スーパーアーマーがついています。さほどの効果はありませんが、ダメージが少ない頃なら炸裂攻撃などを食い止めることはできる。 それより攻撃の一部に強いスーパーアーマーが発動する方が大きいです。ダメージは受けますが、相手の攻撃に割り込めることがあります。なお、原作になかったので、ヒットストップがほとんどありません。ヒットストップとは、
Hit stun is a slight freezing effect after being hit. I mean, yeah, stun.
一通り説明したところで、通常技の説明に入ります。
Kazuya's normal moves. Normal moves, as opposed to
原作である鉄拳のモーションをおおむねそのまま実装し、必要なところを後で直すつもりで制作を進めましたが、そのままでテストしてみたところ、びっくりするほど弱かったです。やはり攻撃の間合いや速度が異なりすぎ、ボコボコにされてしまいました。最終的には速さも強さもいろいろ加工していますが、意図して原作風味を保つこともあります。この倒れ方とか良いですよね。操作系統を他のファイターと変えています。まず L スティックの入力方向は8方向で考えてください。一部コマンド入力のようなものもあります。全ファイターの中でも飛び抜けて多い通常技の持ち主。ただ最初に言っておきます。原作もそうですが、全部の技を使いこなす必要はありません。得意な技を見つけ、そこから広げていけば良いと思います。なお、攻撃ボタンはいつも通り1つだけです。獅子に対応した4つのボタンを仕分ける必要はありません。まずは弱攻撃。ボタンを連続で押すか長押ししていると技がどんどん変わります。これがいわゆる10連コンボ。相手の操作などにより全て当たるとは限りませんが、連続攻撃をボタン1つで手軽に繰り出せます。なお最後の一撃はシールド無効です。弱コンボ2発目から少し間を置いて攻撃することで先行列拳、相手を吹き飛ばしたい時に使います。パパンパーンというタイミングを覚えてください。パパンパーン。ダッシュ攻撃は空残拳。遠い相手に詰め寄って打撃するのに不可欠です。下方の攻撃をかわせるし、飛ばし力も高く頼りになります。前に2回素早く倒して攻撃すると左かかと落としが出ます。これにはちょっとした特徴がありまして、相手の飛び道具を跳ね返すことができます。ここから時計回り8方向です。スマッシュ攻撃に負けないよう優しめに倒すと良いと思います。 上に入れながら2回
Died
攻
twice
撃
while
で
putting
ダブルア
forward
ッパー
upward for twin pistons.
対空や接近した相手への攻撃に使いますが一発で止めてコンボパーツにするのもいい
Hit, then use it as part of a combo.
斜め上を入れて攻撃ボタンを連
Tilt
打すると
diagonally
螺
upward
旋
and
弦
repeatedly
幕
press the attack button to use
最初の
round.
1回が当たれば
Oh,
ほ
okay.
ぼ確実に全て当たります出だしが遅いので
Starts off slowly, so let's
浮
go
か
to
せて
save
コンボ
it
の締め
and
にす
use
る
it
と
to
良い
finish a combo instead.
なお
I will take note of that.
Actually, 連打をやめれば途中で止めることができます横に入れながら攻撃で鬼蹴り相手を低く吹き飛ばす喧嘩にベクトルが低いので気力が
So it's
低
best
い相手に
used against opponents with more recovery. A fighter like Little Mac is a perfect example.
印象として
The attack appears to resemble Ganondorf's side tilt.
だけど、実は
The
ガノドー
Ganondorf's
フ
is
の
a
直
little
近速い
faster.
これ同時にやると
Happens if you.
こんな
Oh, okay, he's gone. Never to be seen or heard from again.
2発当てれば相手を吹き飛ばします
Opponent gets launched.
一発で止めれば相手を浮かせるため他のコンボを狙うことができま
Man,
す
I'm really trying here. I'm
2発目は
really
シ
bad
ー
at
ルド削りが大きい
commentating.
特徴がありますシールドが割れなくても小さくなれば防御
I
しにくく
probably
な
might
る
just
の
look
で
at my phone
シー
for
ルドさ
most
れたら
of
2
this
発目まで
video
出すのもありで
specifically.
す下入れ攻撃はねじり裏剣前進しながら攻撃するので割と射程距離が長いです姿勢を低くしつつ攻撃寸前にわずかな無敵も発生します浮かせた相手には追撃を斜め後ろ下と攻撃で体下り相手に尻餅をつかせることができます単体で使うのは難しいですが横必殺技と組み合わせるのがおすすめです後ろと攻撃で陣旋風この技は出が速く迎撃としても比較的強くコンボにも使いやすいので出せればおすすめです
He's like nearly as tall. Like Sonic is nearly as tall as Kazuya. That's insane.
自動振り向きがない多人数戦でも出しにくいですパッドを隅まで倒しきらなければ幾分出しやすくなります背中方向への横スマッシュ攻撃になってしまうことも多い
Look at the scale. Hedgehog, human. Nearly as tall.
自動振り向きがない多人数戦でも出しにくいですパッドを隅まで倒しきらなければ幾分出しやすくなります後ろ斜め上とこう
Okay.
攻撃でジャンプサイド
We'll make it through this.
逃げり後ろに下がりながらのキック正確に狙いをつけてくる長ジャンプ攻撃の迎撃などに使われることもあるかも足が無敵になるもののそれ以上に移動が激しいスマブラではなかなか使いにくいでしょうね下方向系は全部コンボ起動技になることを覚えておくと良いかもこれと真上初段ダブルアッパーの一発目は他の技につなげることが前提こんな感じ次、しゃがみを絡めた技です。下方向ではなくて、ちゃんとしゃがみになってから入力すべきなんですね。しゃがみ中に斜め前で攻撃すると螺旋岩採集。姿勢が低く、長めの無敵時間があるので、カウンターに使うと良いでしょう。しゃがみ中、真下に入れながら攻撃をすると、シットジャブ。スマブラのこういう系としては遅い方ですが、連打が効きます。相手の行動阻止の牽制やコンボの指導などしゃがみ中斜め後方で攻撃するとシットスピン
Okay. Okay.
インキック判定の持続が長い技です牽制としてシットジャブとどちらが有効なのかは相手のファイターと戦法次第でしょうかだけどここはスマブラなので原作ほどの有効度はないかもそして特殊な入力ですがしゃがみから立ち上がる最中に攻撃をすることでマジン剣が出せますガノンドルフの技の名前とかぶりましたがこれはマジン剣相手を強くひるませる技ですいろんなコンボができますが一番狙いたいのは横スマッシュ攻撃 相手や状況によって別の技にする必要がありますが、撃墜できたら大チャンスです。次にスマッシュ攻撃です。これらはデビル化を行って力を増しています。横スマッシュ攻撃は魔人戦勝剣。とにかくこれを当てられることが大事です。ファイターの中でも有数の吹っ飛ばし力を持っています。少し溜めてクリーンヒットすればファルコンパンチをもしのぐぐらい。ただし隙は相当に大きいです。また接近しているとクリーンヒットになりません。遠目ギリギリ、拳でしっかり当てるのがベストです。クリーンヒット時は今のように演出が入ります。スーパーアーマーがあり、相手の攻撃に割り込むこともできます。これは全てのスマッシュ攻撃はそうですが、スーパーアーマーの強さには差異があります。横スマッシュ攻撃は一番強い。上スマッシュ攻撃はデビルツイスター。文字通り相手を巻き上げるシンプルなアッパーで、比較的発生が早く、攻撃力も飛ばしも十分です。攻撃範囲は狭めですが、発生の速さを生かしてコンボに織り込むこともできるでしょう。ダッシュで前を詰めると良いです。また床の上をかろうじて攻撃できる貴重な技、選択肢が少ないんですよね。下スマッシュ攻撃は仕切り包丁。吹っ飛ばしを見ての通りコンボに使うのがです。相手の操作や状況によりますが、いろんな技がつながるのではないかな。相手がぼんやりしていた場合、横スマッシュ攻撃が通ることもあるかも。実はメテオ効果があります。またこのぐらいの位置から崖つかまりしている相手を狙えます。崖つかまりするたびに無敵時間が短くなるので、攻防が続いた時に使うと良いです。なおシールドを削りやすいという特徴もあります。次に空中攻撃。これは普通のファイターと同じく上下左右とニュートラルで5方向分です。少し巻いていきます。通常空中攻撃はジャンプナックル。比較的素早くです。密かにメテオ判定もあります。前空中攻撃はネッカ逆。ジャンプの低さを利用し、主に地上戦で使います。リーチに優れ、地上攻撃をかわせて使いやすい。後ろ空中攻撃はジャンピングソバット。相手を吹っ飛ばしやすいですが、ワンオンワン時には自動で振り向くので少し使いにくいところもあります。前に打ちたいなら、例によって後ろにダッシュしてから使う。上空中攻撃はライジングトゥー。コンボに使えることはもちろん、床上の相手に有効な攻撃手段になることでしょう。下空中攻撃は急降下攻撃で相手を押す。
Okay.
襲います。素早い空中制御ができることもあり貴重な技、そして着地狙いへのフェイントにも使えます。かろうじて追撃に使って復帰することもできます。狙うならジャンプの頂点か空中ジャンプの頂点から、それより下がりすぎると復帰は難しいです。次につかみや投げについて、投げは1-1ならカメラが寄る演出が入ります。つかみ攻撃はロップ砕き、時給は高めだけどヒットするまでが長く、相手の蓄積ダメージが低いうちは特に振りほどかれやすいです。前投げはつむじ蹴り、吹っ飛ばし力が高め、後ろ投げは小路落とし、威力が高め、上投げがエアインフェルノという名前になりました。ブラスターで打ち上げるのですが、吹っ飛ばし力が高いとかブラスターで他者を巻き込めることもあります。下投げは超パチ、威力は低めだけど特に低ダメージ時にはコンボに組み込みやすいです。そして特別な投げがあります。地獄門、斜め前、下、斜め前という入力後のつかみ、しゃがんだまま前に2回入れるようなイメージです。もちろんダメージは大きめ。向きを入れ替えて相手を低く飛ばすので、崖際でしらっと狙うと撃墜しやすいかも。そして原作ファンならおなじみですが、いわゆる昇竜拳コマンドで特別な技が出せます。昇竜拳コマンドというのは前、下、斜め前と素早く入力すること。
While facing to the right.
普通に昇竜拳コマンドを入れると風神ステップが出ます。上半身を無敵にしながら相手に詰め寄る技、連続入力可能です。あんまりひょいひょい抜けられるものでもないかもしれませんけどね。風神ステップ時にボタンを短く押すと風神拳、ダブルアッパーのように相手を上に弾く技、単純に威力も高めですがコンボに向きます。入力によるダッシュと合わせて前進するので見た目よりも範囲は広いです。なお最後の斜め下入力と完全同時に攻撃ボタンを押すと最速風神拳となります。出すのが難しいですが相手を一瞬しびれさせるので普通の風神拳とはまた異なるコンボを狙えます。なお原作では入力受付時間が1フレームだったのですがそれよりは甘めにしています。風神ステップ時にボタンを長く押すと雷神拳、強く吹っ飛ばす撃墜技の一つです。コンボに組み込むのも有効、無敵が発生するので見た目よりも打ち勝ちやすいです。なおレイジ中にこれを出すと攻撃力が高いコマンド版のレイジドライブになります。風神ステップ時に必殺技ボタンを押すと奈落旋風、動きは斜め前方入れの螺旋玄魔脚に似ていますが螺旋玄魔脚は上から始まるので浮かせてからのコンボ向け、奈落旋風は下から始まるので
gone, dude. Just desecrated.
しかし全身無敵で一方的に打ち勝てることもあります。最後に特殊な見せ技を一つ、なんと横アピールが魔人列将剣という4連コンボになります。原作と異なり複雑なボタン入力は必要ありません。実用性はほぼ皆無だし誰かと対戦では使えませんがヒットしたら驚く技、ちょっと面白い動きなので入れてみました。全ファイターのアピールの中で一番強いです。当たり前ですかね。コンボに組み入れられないこともないですが他の技の方が良いかなと。はい、以上です。これが格闘ゲームの個性だと思いコンボ重視の側面を持つように作っています。つなげる技と吹っ飛ばす技がはっきりとして実際には相手の操作で避けられるし蓄積ダメージや重さで異なる結果が出るのでいつも確実に当てられるコンボなどはほぼありません。だけど通りやすいコンボはある程度開拓した方が良いですね。なんて格闘ゲームらしいんだろう。確実性がなくても当たる時には当たる。ただ多人数の乱闘になると話が全然違ってきます。長いコンボをしていると第三者にやられるので反発の破壊力にかけた方が勝ちやすいですね。
Mishima Dojo
技が多すぎなので長くなりましたが、ステージのご紹介です。すでに壁などバリバリ壊されていましたけれど、専用ステージは三島道場、どちらかというと和也の道場ではなく平八の道場ですね。いろんなことがあった舞台。見ての通り、四隅が壁や天井で塞がっています。このままだともちろん撃墜できませんが、強い吹き飛ばしや直接攻撃で壁や天井が壊れます。壊れるまでは比較的安全だけど、壊れてからは危険地帯です。なお、壁や天井へのダメージは相手の速度や重さに比例します。ついでに言うと、それらが壊れる時には受け身を取ることができません。全部壊れるとこんな感じになります。場外になってからは画面外が近く、スクロールも追従しないので密度感の高い戦いになることと思います。なお、壊れた壁や天井はなぜか自然に治っていきます。説明では表示を省いていましたが、中央には平八がいますね。立ち上がったり撃墜に反応します。なお、すり抜け床などはありません。 KOF スタジアムとはまた異なる新たな駆け引きをお楽しみください。もちろん戦場化、終点化も可能です。全体的に屋外になりますね。ところで小ネタなのですが、あいあい傘がありますね。原作をよく知る人ならわかるはず。
Well, I don't. Okay, let's see that action.
今回は団体戦で行ってみたいと思います。相手チーム5人は火口に落とされた人々被害者の会ですね。
Oh, again a dwarf jump scare.
まずは壁を壊さないといけない。ああ、負けず食っちゃうよ。あんまり傷つけたくはなかったがしょうがない。とりあえず残機数は減らしていきます。もう全く全て力が同じ対応ってのは厳しいでしょうけどね。はい、まさかの魔人戦勝剣別勝剣だ。そこで使うか。ダメだね。そんな簡単に通さないよね、コンピューターだから。よーし、ちゃんと説明したことが生きてるっていいですね。おっとっと、いけないよ。斜め上から狙われるの嫌いだよね、あなたは。あ、これ散った。でもそういうのよくない。もう60、67。おっと、いけない。
Oh, that's the first time he actually lost at these.
下手くそもう一回やらせてもらいましょう。
Try again.
外した。どさくさに紛れたアピール横。
おお。
ファルコンキック打ってくるんだよな。でもまあ本当はそれをちゃんと狙った方が全部通しちゃえ。割れなかったな。おっと、届かん。とりあえずこれで。ああ、でも 49% も食らってる。1人目ですからね。あと4人。もうここはビーム使いましょう。うまく避けるんだよな。
He's dodging those pretty well. I will agree.
はい。はい。
Beam.
届かん。いや、無敵だったかな。あー、危ないね。つむじ蹴り。ビーム。ててててててててててて。まずいね、これ。でもこっちの方が射程は長い。
Do you know my attack range is longer? Yes. Very much so.
ダメだ、こんなことしてちゃ。
I can't win like this.
早めのデビルツイスターで よし、いい位置だった。天使と悪魔だ。ところがこの位置はとてもいいですよ。画面の端に近い。
Oh yeah.
そしてこのマルスがね。
He's going to be trouble.
遠慮しないよ、ウテルチは。
And for the beam, I won't hesitate.
そのウテルチなんて本当は実は全然ないんだ。さっき言った通り。お、ダメか。
Tombstone Crusher.
いいんじゃないですか。はい、お疲れ様でした。無事に復讐ならずということで残念でしたね。CP レベルは7でした。まあ他にもいろいろな技を使いたいなとは思ったんですけれども、なかなかお伝えできないところもありました。いろいろ楽しんでもらえれば幸いです。以上です。
I did enjoy it. That was a lot of fun to watch.
音楽の話題です。
Let's talk about the music.
シリーズも多いので何百という曲がありますが、このように絞りました。全39曲。今回の音楽は極めて多いです。昔のシリーズから今のシリーズまで織り込んでいます。四半世紀続いているタイトルの一つですから歴史は深いですね。
39.
ところで今回は勝利時のファンファーレをあえてなくしました。これは
A first in Super Smash Bros. history. So what happens then?
どうしたのか。ズバリこのようになります。
Oh?
Wins. 原作再現。ナレーターの声で
Yeah, so
名
from
前が読み
Tekken
上げら
reads
れ
like
ます。
Kazu's name.
ちなみにこの勝利ポーズは鉄拳7調。
Tekken 7. Good to know.
これが鉄拳5、6調。初代鉄拳調のポーズ、ちょっと懐かしい感じですね。遅れながらカラーバリエーション
I
も
like that
お見せしたい
attention
と
to
思います。
detail.
奇数カラーは火炎刺繍の道着の下のみ。 7P は風間陣を意識したカラーです。偶数カラーはコート。 6P は鉄拳2の頃のタキシード風。 8P は原作にあった金ピカです。鉄拳のカスタマイズってこういうイメージありますね。ところでカービィコピーはこんな感じ。デビルブラスターを打つ際、デビルカーの姿を見ることもできます。
Hi, that is a huge fucking bag.
It sure is. I don't know why it's so big. I didn't order that much.
新しいスピリッツボードも加わります。ピックアップされたのはペアも含めて10種類。この中の風間陣のスピリッツはレベル99にするとデビル陣に強化できます。また平八のお題においてはすでに発売されている平八のミーコスチュームを持っていれば平八の姿に切り替えられます。とミーファイターの話題が出たところで新しく販売されるミーファイターのご紹介です。
Okay. Oh shit. Tales of Symphonia. Dragonborn? Why? Dante? Horrible fucking logos. And font choices too.
Shantae! Alright. I guess that's a decent selection.
今回はいずれのものも癖が強いというか、単体でも参戦希望される系というか、スマブラで使えることに驚きがありますね。スカイリムの主人公の呼び名はドラゴンボールにしました。原作ではドバキンとかドバーキンとか言われることもありますが、表記の揺れがなくて済むので、なお、ドラゴンボーンはドバキンの英訳です。ドバキンとは原作のドラゴンボールで竜の血族のこと。そしてシャンティは購入すれば楽曲が1曲追加されます。ハーフ G2 ヒーローからバーニングタウンという曲がその他カテゴリーに入ります。肝心の配信日です。6月30日に配信予定です。ファイターパス本数があればそのまま受け取り可能、単体でも購入可能です。そして久しぶりのアミーボ情報です。
Ambu.
すごい壊れすぎてますと、これです。メンメンのアミーボのサンプルができてきました。これが出るなら時間がかかるでしょうけれど、ファイターパスボリューム2のファイター登場も期待が持てますね。任天堂が三島和也のフィギュア作るというのもなかなかおかしさがありますけれど、メンメンのアミーボはご覧の時期に発売予定です。今までいろんなファイターやステージを作ってきました。新旧揃ったさまざまなゲームを一つの作品に落とし込むのは個人的にはやりがいがある課題でした。思えばスマブラ4の開発開始から数えて連続10年近くとなり、だいぶ長い付き合いです。ライフワークというのですかね。しかしいよいよ次回がラストです。延長もありません。披露するまでお時間いただきますが、約束通り今年中には発売しますのでお待ちください。チームは最後までテレワークで終えることになりそうです。まずはそれまで三島和也を楽しんでいただければと思います。それでは
Goodbye. Farewell. Farewell. Okay. On that note, this is probably the last I'm doing for today. This is probably the last one I'm doing for today, and then I'll continue, and then I'll finish part 9 off early tomorrow. Okay.
this is the 10th and final one that I'll be watching today. Here we go.
These wandering flames shall feed the beast and return to darkness. The story ends. Another begins. Wandering flames. I see you.
These flames do indeed wander. God damn, that is some striking music, and also, god damn, this game is gorgeous.
Remember what you're fighting for! No dilly-dallying from you! Let's have some fun!
Here it comes! Fear my strength! This is for my fellow hunters! Let's go!
God damn! That's a trailer. Whatever that monster is, jump scare. Okay then. I thought that said Nicaragua as the country. Okay, we get it. Okay, we get it. We'll move on to...
Hello,
okay, good.
everyone. Welcome to today's Nintendo Direct Mini Partner Showcase. In this presentation, we'll be focusing on Nintendo Switch games launching this year from our publishing and development partners. Okay, let's get into the headlines. The battle to reclaim Earth begins.
What does that mean? Oh!
The year is 5012 AD.
Good year.
Machine life forms have overwhelmed the planet.
It's Nier Automata.
Civilization and forcing humans to take refuge on the moon.
People say this came out too late. I don't care.
Now, with an android squad called Yorha, the humans are prepared to stand against these machine life form invaders. A battle android 2B and a scanner android, 9S.
What names?
Members of this squad. Machine life forms in conflict with androids. What will come of this bloodless battle?
You just die already!
This version of the award-winning Nier Automata comes with previously released content, including additional modes and costumes. New costumes exclusive to the Nintendo Switch version will also be available at launch.
Ah, okay.
Reclaim Earth in Nier Automata, the End of Yorha edition, launching on the Nintendo Switch system October 6th.
Nier Automata.
Begin today on Nintendo eShop.
A maze of deceptions. We know that the gun is being pulled out. A palace of memories. Why do you keep like zooming in and out of stuff and repeating it?
Get ready to immerse yourself in surreal riddles and a chilling story in this modern take on puzzle adventure games.
Ooh. I kind of like that, like...
Solve the enigma of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, launching first for consoles on Nintendo Switch next year. Familiar faces are making a splash in these games.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Nobody talks about this game, but...
It's coming to Nintendo Switch. This time, a bombastic new mode called Castle Mode enters the fray. A team of up to 15 players must blast their way to treasure chests, while one defending player tries to hold them off.
It looks... For some reason, it looks like it's infinitely better than the original Super Bomberman R.
Your own battle stages. Have a blast when Super Bomberman R2 launches on Nintendo Switch next year. 10 Mega Man Battle Network games
God damn!
on the Game Boy Advance system are coming to Nintendo Switch. Control Mega Man in grid-based combat and use battle chips to gain devastating abilities. This collection includes a gallery with over 1,000 illustrations
1,000
containing over 150 songs from across
They're
the series.
really committed to doing this kind of thing.
Legacy Collection launches on Nintendo Switch next year. The full collection will also be digitally available as Volume 1 and Volume 2, each sold separately. A remake of Pac-Man World is coming soon.
Fuck yes.
Pac-Man's family has been kidnapped.
So it's Pac-Mom instead of Miss Pac-Man.
Eating dots isn't all you can do here.
I want Pac-Man World 2 repack. When is that?
The Rev Roll, the Butt Bounce,
and
a giant Pac-Man?
The ass!
High-speed chases to galactic escapades. You'll explore all sorts of zany levels. Save the Pac-Fan in Pac-Man World Repack, launching on Nintendo Switch August 26th. 2 unlikely friends, 1 incredible journey. A fun and
Hold on. Blanc.
And a wolf cub must work together to find a way home across the snowy wilderness in the handcrafted world of Blanc.
Oh, that's how you actually
In
pronounce
this
it.
emotional
Okay.
adventure, these unlikely friends must
This
coordinate
game looks
and use their individual
amazing.
strengths to
What
solve
the
environmental
hell?
puzzles and navigate through the frigid wilds. Blanc is
Why
a
does this
completely
look so
text-free story
good?
with local and online
It
co-op
reminds me
play,
of
so
Okami.
all players can enjoy it. Forge an unexpected bond in Blanc. Launching as a
That was
console
actually really touching. I'm actually getting kind of emotional looking at that.
exclusive on Nintendo Switch, February 2023.
You know how important it is when the narrator is like...
A swashbuckling adventure returns.
This is the last one I'm watching.
Hiding is in my blood. Like adrenaline or stale grog. I've been in enough scraps to fill a dozen scrapbooks. I've got stories about ships, fights, love, treasure, betrayal, and root beer. But how about one that has all of the above? My name is Guybrush.
Wait a minute!
And this is a story about
Is this Return to Monkey Island?
I finally found the secret of Monkey Island.
Hell yes, dude! I'm wanting to play this one for a while.
Guybrush Threepwood.
A new adventure begins. I actually like the cartoony, vibrant art style. Like it fits the tone of Monkey Island. A secret waiting to be discovered. Return to Monkey Island. Hell yeah, dude! I'm very happy that they managed to do that.
Return to Monkey Island, launching first for consoles on Nintendo Switch this year. Next, we have some news about a game that was announced last June. Please take a look.
What?
Mario and the Rabbids.
Oh,
Your
okay.
stop for a galactic adventure in the latest Mario plus Rabbids game. Space is in a universe of trouble when otherworldly enemies suddenly appear. Their goal? Take the energy possessed by Sparks, these mysterious creatures. Now, our heroes must set out to save them. A new adventure of epic proportions awaits. You'll initiate a
Those are the
turn-based
fucking
battle when you
things from
encounter an enemy.
Mario Galaxy.
Before we begin, here's something you ought to know. You can freely move around the battlefield as much as you'd like within your character's range before using their weapon. Pretty neat, huh?
Okay.
Let's start with Mario. 3 enemies are in the way, so let's dash into one of them. Now select Rabbid Rosalina and have her dash into another. Next, Rabbid Luigi. One more dash, and now Disruptor time!
Disruptor.
By using a dash first, then the weapon, 3 enemies were wiped out. With that, his turn is over. Back to Mario.
That's pretty good,
Let's
honestly.
take out the other 2. Pew pew! That concludes his turn.
I should give this
Last but
game more of
not
a
least,
chance.
Rabid Rosalina. Team up with an ally and jump. Get positioned, then finish off with the Kaboomer. Okay, our turn's over. And now, the enemy attacks. Be sure to take cover.
How long
and
is this?
You might be safe. If you don't, it won't be pretty. All right, we've got the floor again. Dash toward the bomb. And if you chuck it over,
This is like 2 minutes long, but it feels like 2 hours.
that'll do it.
Battle cleared.
The key to victory is how you assemble your team and navigate around the battlefield. Wait, is that Bowser? And he's joining the team? Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope rockets onto the Nintendo Switch system October 20th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop. Check out Ubisoft's special showcase tomorrow for more details about Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope.
We hope you're looking forward to the chaotic adventures of Mario and the Rabbids. Let's take a look at more headlines.
Okay.
There's something for everyone on Nintendo Switch.
POV IGN.
During a storm, young alchemist Noah crash lands in ancient ruins.
Oh.
The layout of these
Little Noah
multi-layered
Scion
ruins
of
changes
Paradise?
every time you enter them.
I've never heard
Recruit
of this
allies
in
called
my
Little
life,
Ones to
dude.
challenge the enemies lurking around every corner. Bring together combos and perform powerful elemental attacks to defeat foes. Little Noah, Scion of Paradise, launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Oh. Okay. If only I knew literally anything about it. Railgrade.
In the management sim Railgrade, you'll build railway systems
Oh,
to
okay.
efficiently transport cargo and help restore economic prosperity to an
No
industrial
way, it's
colony.
Train City.
Complete various tasks to prepare each shipment before it's delivered to its destination. Your strategies will change based on various factors, like the number and length of trains to run, which resources to acquire, and how to transport cargo from point A to point B. Railgrade steamrolls onto Nintendo Switch this fall. Join aspiring game
RPG
creator
time,
Kenta
The
in
Legend
a
of
hands-on
Right.
adventure to save the world in his latest creation, The Legend of Right. Taking
Ah.
place in Kenta's notebook, this RPG spans over 200 pages, where you must draw, erase, solve puzzles.
I actually
and even
really
consult
like the
your handy
concept of
calculator.
this.
Discover a new way to play every time you turn the page. RPG Time, The Legend of Right, unfolds onto Nintendo Switch August 18th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop. Spin dash into a new zone.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sonic's latest action-adventure kicks off on the vibrant Starfall Islands, home to a mysterious civilization. Here, you can freely dash.
I remember
through a
when
vast
people said
open
this
zone,
looked boring,
taking full
and then like
advantage of
more
Sonic's speed
gameplay
and
released, and it
skills.
looked more promising, and then the game came out, and then people said it like
Lock on and attack
pretty much
enemies standing
redeemed
in
the
your way.
series.
Chain together attacks to trigger combos
Like
and
this,
rack up damage.
this game, like alongside the
good
like the Sonic movie, obviously was
deflect
pretty
enemy
much
attacks.
just the redemption, like the
skills
start
to
of the
bolster
redemption arc for
Sonic's arsenal
Sonic.
of moves.
Also, the soundtrack does not need to go as hard as it does.
Cyberspace. Take
Wow.
on challenges at supersonic speeds and grab keys to progress. What awaits Sonic on these strange islands? Sonic Frontiers dashes onto Nintendo Switch this holiday. Live magically alongside your
no.
Disney and Pixar friends.
No. No.
Dreamlight Valley was once an idyllic land, where Disney and Pixar characters lived in harmony.
And now it's dead. It's never coming back.
Now,
you killed it.
To help these iconic residents recover their lost memories and reveal the secrets that led you here. Bring the magic back to Dreamlight Valley in this mesmerizing life simulation adventure. Explore this land's many diverse realms and forge lasting friendships with heroes and villains alike. Everyone you meet will have personal stories to discover and adventures to
Can you
complete.
imagine?
Help them out by exploring, giving them gifts.
You just caught
performing
salmon.
other fun activities. In this world, you can be whoever you dream yourself to be.
Can I be dead?
Disney Dreamlight Valley launches on Nintendo Switch September 6th as an early access title. Take these adventures with you on the go.
Oh god.
Live Alive is coming alive on July 22nd.
Yeah, we know about that one.
Multiple stories featuring different protagonists, time periods, and gameplay await. Now in HD 2D. A demo with the start of 3 chapters: Imperial China, Twilight of Edo Japan, and The Distant Future will be available on Nintendo eShop later today.
Ah, okay.
Save data from the demo can be transferred to the full game once purchased. Doraemon, Nobi, and their friends land on an unknown planet and decide to help a new friend
it's
fulfill
a
his
story
dreams
of seasons
by
game.
farming,
Ah!
plow the fields, harvest crops, and tend to the animals. You can even use Doraemon's secret gadgets to farm in a flesh.
What is this franchise's appeal? I don't see
Eating
it.
delicious meals,
Why are there so many
and
entries
fishing.
in this franchise?
And with local play, you and a pal can build a ranch together.
I just don't see the appeal of it,
Doraemon, Story
and
of Seasons,
I don't see why
Friends of
it
the Great
needs
Kingdom
this many
launches on the Nintendo Switch system this
sequels.
year. The world of Minecraft meets action strategy gameplay in Minecraft Legends.
That does not look like
Beautiful land
Minecraft.
surrounded by rich nature is invaded by enemies from another dimension. Team up with allies and fight against this monstrous force threatening the world. What secrets
That's a
await in
completely
this new
different
yet
art
familiar
style
universe?
from Minecraft, and it's
Legends
putting me
launches
off.
on Nintendo Switch next year. It's a treasure hunter's paradise.
Oh shit.
2 siblings dream of collecting grand treasures from around the world.
Hey,
Venture
can
to
you
the
turn
realm
up
of
the audio? I can hear
become
you.
legendary treasure hunters. In this Dragon Quest series spin-off, you'll recruit a variety of well-mannered monsters to join you on a marvelous adventure. With their help, and with your trusty fortune finder, locating loot will be a breeze. Monsters are perfect travel buddies for exploring this vast world. Bounce on a slime to reach high ledges, or dangle from a draki to glide over gaping chasms. Support your monsters in battle as they fearlessly fend off foes. Bring your hard-earned haul back to your base and see how much it's worth. Collect more riches to expand your base and increase your treasure hunting level. X
What?
is the spot when Dragon Quest Treasures launches on Nintendo Switch December 9th.
Okay, I can hear you now. Okay, Fire Emblem Warriors, which is already out. No Man's Sky, there we go, hell yeah. A Plague Tale Requiem. Why? Captain Velvet Meteor, the Jump Plus Dimensions. Never heard of this, like, at all. Oh shit.
We're going to have so much fun together. At first, your participation is appreciated and required. There might even be cake. The Portal Companion Collection will be available later today. I wanted to call it the Why Do You Keep Killing Me collection. But oh well. Let's get started, you monster.
Let's get started, you monster. I love that.
Fight and forge friendships in a new fantasy world. Welcome to Lethe, a peaceful village where seasons brightly color the environment.
Oh, okay.
Your story begins here in this brand new life simulation RPG. Do a little
it's another fucking farming sim.
Craft items. And trek through the fields to collect materials.
And Shrek through the fields.
All while meeting townsfolk along the way.
I'm Van. Imagine naming yourself after a vehicle.
From spring, summer, fall, and winter.
That's...
However,
that looks like spring or summer, not winter.
Quietus.
That withers life.
Life is threatened. Find a way to stop the season of death from wreaking havoc on your home. The fate of the village depends on you. Begin your new life in Harvestella, launching on Nintendo Switch November 4th.
I'm good.
This next segment will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
What could this possibly be? Oh my god!
Start.
Listen, I know this was released far too late, but I still think that this was awesome.
Reigning ace of the Faint of Thieves apart. And today, I'm bringing along an ultra top secret video.
October 20th, we will see her on Nintendo Switch.
Yup, Persona 5 Royal will launch on Nintendo Switch October 21st. And that's not all. Let's keep the ball rolling, huh, Teddy?
Righto! Nice baton pass, Morgana! Okay, everyone, check this out.
Oh shit. Hell yeah, dude.
Leave it! Persona 4 Golden and Persona 3 Portable are also coming!
Hell yeah, dude!
Keep your eyes peeled for more Persona
on Nintendo Switch!
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct Mini Partner Showcase. Thank you.
That was a good way to end it off, actually. I liked that. Alright, well, that's part 9.0. I will finish part 9 later today because it's 1 in the morning, so I will see you then, but until then,